Okay. I think we're ready to rock and or roll. Yo, Jerica, thanks for blessing it. Word up indeed. Placebo, dude? What does that mean? Why am I a placebo? What does that mean? I would also like for today to be the day, but I like every day to be the day. So far we just haven't had a lot of days that were like the days. I see. Well, we'll just see what happens. You know, we'll do the same thing we do every day. We'll just see what happens. I am the mornings now. I was hoping I could stop that dog from attacking, but, you know, it is what it is. I think we still kept it down to 2 attacks. That's not bad. Well, okay. Like, don't count before your eggs hatch or whatever that thing is. The wife and I are picking up a treadmill today. We found one at Canadian Tire that was, like, just short of 50% off. I'm like, yeah, we should get that one. Because I need to do a lot of running. And it's starting to get dangerously icy outside. So, I gotta do the running, prepping for law enforcement shenanigans. Also, it's just good for you. She said that she would probably walk a little bit more if she just could have like something on the TV or junk. I have been for this. This is why I keep waiting for this psych evaluation, interview I should say. Is because that's for that bit. This is what I, hang on. This isn't new information. This is a thing that's been since like, let's see, when was I really starting to get sick of work? October-ish? Yeah, somewhere around there. That's the current, that's partially why we're doing the full time streaming thing. Oh, you're not dense. I think Wedge wins these. What about the guy killing people? Still gonna happen. Well, hopefully not, but still has a chance of happening. Okay. Stupid slime. If slime goes on Terra, even if you pull off the double counter cancel, which is really freaking hard, you insta lose 30 seconds. It can happen on like either Wedge or Vix and you can make it work. Yeah, and I'm saying, yeah. I don't know what the confusion is. Hey, so, hey, you guys want to hear something stupid? YouTube had 701 subs when I went to bed, I think Tuesday night. When I woke up this morning, it's been, I don't know what's going on, we're up to 857. I was gonna do a meme thing of like, hey guys, maybe we can hit 1,000 before the end of the year. That being said, I also need to like actually put out like a couple more videos at that point, but I will just not have the time to do that. I could just not stream for one of these days, but I would just rather get another stream in. Anyways, it's skyrocketed. I don't understand it. The Cyan video that we put out on Monday is up to like 7,000 views. Can't wait for Sean Paul. He needs to be redeemed first. You don't get that for free. You were two of them. I'm used to my videos having like, maybe like the old PB videos have like 100 or something views on it, then like 4 likes. So it looks weird when it's like 243 likes on the thing. And you're like, huh, how about that? So I don't know how people can look at a thing and be like, oh yeah, there's a couple million views on it, and just be like, yeah, that's just how it is. I'm like, sure. I technically do have 2 non-short videos to upload, but they're both PB videos. And one of them is just the footage of me doing no sketch and it being a bad run. It was the first one. Anyways, Habarja, Sitar, Kitty, how we doing today? We had our first family gathering yesterday, and we always do like this grab and steal thing. So, the one thing that I got was a bunch of scratchers. Won $4. So, that's a thing. The wife, she doesn't like chewing gum, but I got 4 mini packages of 5 gum, so I'm gonna start chewing some gum. I started up, so we have, what do we got? We got peppermint, we got spearmint, because it's always mint, and we got winter mint. Since we have no freaking snow, I was like, let's start with the winter mint. Bazooka Joe? Yeah, not quite. Pretty sure Bazooka Joe's more of a bubble. Okay, never mind. I was gonna ask a really stupid question. We have like the minutest amount of snow. There's like a little bit around the edges. There's some that kind of happened the one day and I threw it onto the yard. You can still see more grass than snow, but I kind of threw it onto the yard to make it look like it kind of snowed. It's sad days. Here we go. Akiros, how we doing today? Boom. Let's see. So we got attacked twice. We got attacked 3 times. Trying to see if killing the dog actually like helps. The dog can just kind of like get like a random extra attack or so in, which is mostly what I'm trying to skip. But now it's like, I wonder if I can skip more with this. Doesn't really matter. Like, we have random ATB starts. The enemy has random ATB starts. So it's, unless you have all 60 possibilities for every fight memorized, it's essentially a shot in the dark. Really. Huh. I actually thought one of these nerds was gonna get an attack off, to be honest. Potion. Yo, MC. Good morning. Thanks for the good luck. I almost said good luck, thanks for the morning, so. Why? Seems like an oddly specific thing to say right at the beginning. What happened? Thanks for blessing the run, by the way, Phoenix. Appreciate it. Okay. Terra's ATB starting is not bad. Looks pretty decent if you ask me. Alright, just a good old... Really? I thought you had plenty of charge of time. I don't like that damage roll. Alright, Terra, don't let me down. You let me down. So you guys aren't gonna like this, but we're gonna be restarting. That seems to be a number higher than 405. Restart my life? I wish I could restart my life. Well, hang on. If you could restart your life with the information that you have now, you would lose your child innocence. Would you still do it? Yeah, those child years are gonna be really weird. You're gonna have the mentality of like an adult, and then you're gonna be hitting on teenagers. You're gonna be like, is this right? Because like, I know technically I'm the age of this, but my mind is the age of this. So where does the bar cross, you know? Something to think about. Something to think about. I don't know if I would or not. Like, the only big thing I do would just be, it's the super basic of like, just buy that Bitcoin. And then once it like hits the bigs, then just cash in and then just do whatever you want to do, I guess. I don't know. Actually, one thing I'd like to do if I went back in time, do a Let's Play when Let's Plays were first becoming big, but just do speedrun strats. And then just pretend like it's a regular Let's Play. And act like it's just a regular, like this is how I just regularly play the game. It's like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is how I always play the game. I always match with the attacks. I know what they're saying. It's fine. Yeah, no. Manipulation? No, I just play the same way every single time. What's the issue? Blind playthrough. And meanwhile, you see the menus and they're like, is this guy Superman or what's going on here? Okay. So we can turbo through the text here, But make sure you turn turbo off after they leave. Or else you turbo right through and then you select the first save file. And then we have to redo all this shenanigans again. And since it takes like 5-6 minutes to set up, I'd rather not frick that up. Not that I ever have. I could probably do like a Narshell Gamba on the next one. Okay. What do we got this time? Hey, that looks familiar. I guess it's the same A to B start we had last time. Hey, Durfee, thanks for the good luck. How we doing today? No one said anything about my festive hat. Oh, we're fine. Met someone from Twitch in person. Like, a viewer of yours or just another... Well, I guess I'll just say, like, Twitcher. Twitcher sounds kind of weird, but... Cool. So, in fact, we saved nothing on this bit. Because we had to just sit there with our dicks in our hands while we were watching them beat us. So that was cool. Thanks for mentioning my very nice hat, Durfee. I appreciate it. Oh, it is shot a little bit high, isn't it? I had to look around the house for it. I'm like, I know it's around here somewhere. The Twitcher, the Wish version of Geralt. Well, hello there, Mr. Steth. Nice to see you on the purple side versus the red side today. Why is it nice? Because your name is more than just great. Yo, Shane, thanks for the good luck. Off work today? Let's go. Wait. Is Twitch, like, blocked at your work so you just go onto YouTube instead? Or is that kind of what I might be inferring a lot right now. Kaizoku? Billy? What's that? Satari wants to start his own hangout, it looks like. Okay, unless we hit like the lowest of low damage rolls, I think we should be okay here. The movie How High? No. Yo, Dilate, thanks for blessing the run. Oh, frick me. Okay. I don't know what happens here. Frick! I was on the wrong category. I only notice now when I'm like, why was that a gold? And then I look higher, I'm like, oh. That's okay, we're probably gonna get pincered later on anyway. How did it take me this long to realize I was still on no sketch? Maybe we should have just ran it as no sketch, lol. Okay, movie, how high? Two guys by the name of Silas and Jamal decide to one day smoke something magical, which eventually helps them to ace their college entrance exam. Do you need to watch How High 1 to watch How High 2? If you're wondering though, this movie had no reason to be called How High 2 other than to sell. It has nothing to do with the original. It has no cast from the original. It is so bad, even watching this movie high can't enhance it. Somehow. Apparently there's a How High 2. Remember, it has nothing to do with the original. It has no cast from the original. It's so bad, even watching this movie high can't enhance it. I must be smoking something special if I think I'm gonna get a PB before Christmas. Holy moly. Our best bet is still if we did no sketch, but I want to see if I can get a glitchless one going. Strider, also thanks for blessing the run. I somehow missed that. I don't think Kefka did drugs. I think Kefka got tested on way too much and probably abused a little too much, that it just looks like his brain is fried from all the drugs, but he's actually just messed in the head. Oh, I know what the issue is. We're not changing our picture. We'll go cutesy. Yeah, maybe the drugs will help him. Who knows? Okay, that's enough of gum for now. Larkin. Ooh, couch Larkin. Does anyone have a smart TV and they managed to make Twitch work on said TV? I have not figured out how to get Twitch to work on my TVs. YouTube for sure. So I got to watch a little bit of Brood before taking a nap after stream, I'm not gonna lie. I did not see how his run ended though. No, the TV's pretty smart. If it's declining, not even declining, if it's straight up not wanting to do Twitch, it's a smart TV. It knows exactly what to do and not do. Nice. When did we get that TV? That TV's probably... I want to say like 6 years old. I don't know if that's cap or not, but that seems right. Ah, poop. Ah, poop. Ah, poop. And here I am like the village hoe and everyone gets a whack at it. So true. Yeah. How many besties do you have, Nox? I lurk in the shadows in the trees. This is good starting ATB. I did some weird like head thing when I was doing this. I feel like no one talk about the splits for a second. I feel like red, like on my head, doesn't really suit me. Red really, I say red doesn't feel like my color despite the fact that my hockey team is red. And I know I kind of look weird in red, but I feel like red isn't my color. Maybe it's not about if the drugs do anything to Kefka, but maybe they do anything for. Okay, to be fair, I really like the color green before I really like Zelda. So like, I might have liked Zelda because of all the green. But if you were to ask like what came first, the Zelda or the green came first. You came first because the color can't come. What's stopping you from having green hair, Nox? Not gonna be a 355 unless this next shot's like a... Oh, you dead. Oh, okay. This needs to be like a 340 or higher. Well. We'll see if this sub 405s. Sad days. Gonna go to the gym. I hope you have fun with that. If I'm still in Narsh when you come back from the gym, just know that it's just been one of those days. Well, okay. Guess I changed the thing now. Go to Celeste, probably. We'll go to... Go to the one with her sitting on ice. Cute. The game just wants to keep being a dick, though. We can just pivot on over to no sketch and then go from there. Because my my standards for everything is a whole lot lower in that run. Because there is time save here, there, and everywhere. Why don't do all characters in Espers anymore? The only reason I was doing that is because my all characters in Esper's PB was bad. It's still not great, but at least it's not bad. So I could do the pivot halfway through. But now the difference for like the first 4 hours is like 30 seconds. Not, what was it before? It was like 4 minutes or something. Most of the time I never, quote unquote, smoked the ganja is because working in industrial, you never know when you're gonna get P-tested or when you're gonna have to go to a different site and you're gonna have to get P-tested. So it just was never worth it to actually go and risk it. For some people did. I was like, I don't know. Doesn't seem worth it to me right now. Worst thing would be like you hit some ganja, and then like a couple days later, like, yeah, so we need to do a P test this week, and you'd be like, okay. And I know there's all like this stuff you can do to like help flush out the system and get it out a little bit more and all this other junk, but that seems like a lot of effort when I could just not. There was one dude when I was working, I was still an apprentice. I think I was a 3rd or 4th year apprentice. Because they were like, yeah, smoke weed every day, bro. What up? But this was before it was actually legal too, which makes it even funnier. And then he knew within like a 2-week period when his next P test was. So he went and he bought clean pee. And he had this bag of pee strapped to his leg for like a week and a half. Strapped to his leg to keep it warm. And I'm like, dude, what sort of light? He's like, I just need to make sure I don't puncture it. I just need to try and keep it warm because they have like, I think they like checks body warmth and junk on it. So I'm like, so you're just walking around with pee strapped to your leg all day? He's like, yep. And I'm like, for like a week? And he's like, yeah. You know, it'd be like that. I'm like, it doesn't need to be like that. Anyways, Ryan, I get high off of speedrunning. Haha. How's it going, bud? It sounds like something that I just do not ever want to deal with. Also, just the fact that you have to like go up to somebody and you be like, yo, bud, you got any pee for me to buy? Just pee into a bag, I'll pay you. I'll pay you for your urine, bro. It's totally normal things to do. Oh, sorry. I need to get it right down from the gut. First of all, hi, Ben. Hopefully that wasn't too loud for the wife. It is 7:30 in the morning. It's her first day off. I got it right from the belly, though. Got it right from the belly. I'm gonna assume not, but Ryan, do accountants have to worry about P-tests at all? And I'd assume not, because I don't really know why it would be a thing to worry about, but... Oh, we're back into the... I'm ranking breads? Oh wait, is it rank these breads? Okay, bread is part of it, okay. I'm gonna go, okay, I'm trying not to look at Billy's. I'm gonna go bread, biscuit, bagel, corn, baguette. Oh, bread is all of them? Okay, okay, okay. That's kind of what I figured. Then we'll go biscuit, bagel, cornbread, baguette. Technically, you should have put a colon after bread then to make it less confusing. I assumed off of the way that you said rank these breads. Otherwise, it would have been... Either way, even if you did it one way, you could have been like, you rank these colon breads, blah, blah, blah. Or go like, rank these breads, colon. Either way, need a colon in there. This is a... typing grammar with B-Dude 101. Just woke up. Kind of. Actually, you know what? I'm getting close to 2 hours up now at this point. Damage rolls so far okay, mostly because we got that 560 off the hop. That is why you didn't have to do that. Wow, we just barely freaking killed. Come on, Tara. She's not gonna get her ATB. Tara, 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 Tara. SNES Mini. Hang on. I want to make sure I'm correct on this. If I remember correctly, there is a thing for the SNES Classic, and I'm assuming the SNES Classic and the SNES Mini are essentially the same thing. They have their own category because the emulator that Nintendo put onto it, because it's essentially just an emulator, doesn't process the lag properly. So you end up getting a whole bunch of free time saves over things where lag would generally get created. This would be an example here, actually, when you start getting like the blow up stuff. Anytime a smoke bomb goes off, that doesn't get emulated properly, and that's why it had to be a separate category. But there is a category for SNES Classic / Mini. Honestly, the only time I ever have cornbread is when I go out to like a restaurant and they're like, here's some cornbread. I'm kind of like, okay. I'm not like excited about it, but I'll eat it. Made of corn. Cornbread's made of corn. It's kind of, it's the same reason why if you're doing emulators, it'll mention some emulators you can use and some you can't. I believe ZSNES is one of the ones that you're not allowed to use. I just had it up. For the same thing. No, not history. Emulators are allowed. SNES 9X, 1.5X, and the BSNES Core, BizHawk, BSNES. Hygen, I don't even know what Hygen is. And more run on this, make sure you use it. If you use it, check that it does. Emulators banned are the ZSNES and the SNES Classic. And that is why when you go down, then there's the SNES Classic bit. You're allowed to use the SNES Classic. Golfers use golf clubs for golf. I'm an intellectual. How's it going, Mistel? 6 is pretty good for accessibility, I find. Don't be taking away my heavy cream. Thanks to you, Mistel, I have seen this dude's chin way more this week than I thought I was going to. Mostly because I thought I was going to see it 0 because I didn't know it existed. But I feel like I'm seeing it a whole lot more than I ever thought I would. It's a good emote. there's no way he wrenched me in that, dude. I was saucing. Anyways, I was feeling myself, bro. I was feeling it. I think Moogles would make good Santas. They're halfway there. He didn't throw a ball at me. I didn't have a chance to dodge one. Dude, I was gonna do this meme for the next 2 days of like, let's try and get us to 1,000 subs on YouTube and blah blah blah. It's actually maybe not that big of a meme. I know we're still 139 off. Do you know how many we got in the past 2 days? Let me find out. What day is this? December 18th. Let's go the past 3 days. Oh, this doesn't give me a number. Frick. Oh, well no, this past 2 days. Yeah, here we go. You know what we had in the past 2 days? 42 on December 20th and 84 yesterday. Why? I don't know. Where are they coming from? I don't know. Do I know what's happening? Not a freaking clue. I don't know what's going on. I don't get it. The Cyan video is now in my top 5 most watched. Granted, there's a bit of a jump now between 5 and 4, but still, why? I don't know. I don't get it. The wife's like, you're obsessing over this. I'm like, because I want to understand, but I can't understand. It's not making sense. If it made sense, I'd be like, okay, yeah, this is just how it be. But I don't know. It's making me think instead of doing a Chrono Trigger thing, I should probably just do like sets or slots or something. But again, I fully anticipate everything to like, so it's doing like this spike up right now, and I anticipate no plateau before just kind of like drop right down shortly after like Christmas, and then I won't be able to really make anything until like New Year. So that's what? That's 9, 10, probably 10 or 11 days. That's a long time in the online world. That goes from, oh yeah, I know that dude, to who? So I think it should level all back off to like where it was before. Hey Wolf, thanks for blessing the run though. Appreciate ya. This is the furthest we've made it today. The only other time we beat Welk on a good time was when I realized I was on the wrong splits. So, you know, oops. I don't want to do a prediction because there's predictions for stuff along the run already. Do you guys think we're gonna like get far in this glitchless run? Because I would very much like that. Yeah, the issue is that the current like the only ones that are actually getting really anything are the... Okay, this is gonna be a little bit weird. I got a little bit lucky on the damage roll there, not gonna lie. How's it going? We made it out of Narsh! My prediction? Pain. So the only thing, okay, so the only things getting pushed, because again, like I said, I'm obsessing over this. The only things getting pushed will look in the past 48 hours. Only things being pushed are the Cyan video. With like in the past 48, that one's had like 6,000 views, which is weird. It's blowing my mind still. Then the next one is the Sabin video, which it hard drops to 1,100, which is still good, but it just hard drops down to there. Then the next one is the other best and worst thing at 800, and then it's like shorts, 10 things you know about Chrono Triggers at like 100, and then everything else is like around 100-ish or lower. And then like, what is this by too bad they don't number. But like video 20, you're into single digits. That's why I'm like, it's literally like just those few, really. Cool. That was awkward. I think if I do an Edgar Slots video, I feel I have to SNES bias it. So I have been doing shorts pretty much every day except for when I do an upload. I've been trying to figure out a plan so that I can do that while I'm not uploading anything, because then at least it's something. Have I been doing shorts in my shorts? I don't even know how to meme on this. I think if you could pull off, like, I know this is like theoretical and like there's a whole bunch of like time, whatever else. I think if you could pull off a speedy tour like once a month, that would be extremely beneficial. Can't. The pose where he's flipping the camera off? Yeah, I don't know why they decided to go with the... See, at least when he has his hand like here and then like does like the whatever up, it looks like he's just going like this. But when they put the taller pixel in the middle, it looks like he's just flipping it off and it's like, all right, cool. Frick you too, bud. Shouldn't have had that gum. I feel a burp building. I'm gonna try and not get it in the mic, but it might sneak up on me at the same time. So I just want to say I apologize. Man, okay. Here's my my hummingbird brain. For a second, I thought it was just like a sound alert or something that Brood has. That was just freaking Earthbound with all the burping, wasn't it? Freaking disgusting, dude. Caleb, welcome on in. I'm not gonna do another ho 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 because I think I may have woken up the wife. We're gonna find out. Speedy tour for Christmas. Ooh. Christmas Day feels like either one of the days where you'll get more views than normal or a whole lot less than normal. And I don't know which one it is. You love the burping stuff? Oh. Brood's like sitting there, he's like, I'm so sorry, guys. I know it's disgusting. I'm like, what the frick is this? Then afterwards, he was like, I'm so sorry, guys. It's whatever. And I'm like, looking at chat. I'm like, nothing's happening in chat. What is this? I'm like, wait. It's the game. It's... Listen. Listen, Linda. It's a little much. Don't you think? Maybe a little much? No one else is posting videos, so maybe mine will get noticed. I don't think there's an option for this, but could you imagine if you could just like go to a page on YouTube and just be like most frequently uploaded videos and then just see like what actually gets uploaded? I know that like whatever, a stupid amount of minutes get uploaded in a stupid amount of time. Or however that all goes. But if you could almost like watch it in real time and you're like video, 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 and it just like pushes its way down, it'd be wild to see. Homie looks so smug in noted. He looks way too smug. He's like, yeah, do tell. Yo, Papa, thanks for complimenting the hat, bruv. I figured I'd be a little festive today and tomorrow. Because I'm actually, this is when I start to get into the Christmas mood. I'm not a let's do it for a whole month thing, because then people like fall off in the middle and then they get a little crabby and they're like, I've been Christmassy this whole time. Like, no, you frickin' have not. Anyways. Ho, 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 mother duckers. My wife has had full-on arguments with her family about putting up Christmas decorations before Remembrance Day, and it's turned into like an all-out war a couple of times, and I'm just like, my secret is to never get into the crit. Okay, you never feel just like a little hop in the stomach at all? You're just like, what is Remembrance Day? It is the Canadians' Patriots Day, essentially. Not a bit. Aw. You ever just like, let me just Memorial? Sure. Is Memorial and Patriot Day the same thing? I don't freaking know. Oh, Veterans Day. Maybe that's what it's called. I don't know, dude. We only have one. Because Mother Ducker is funny. I'm not Mormon. Do you think on the colony everyone looks in the morning and they say good Mormon? Do I drink? It's way too freaking early. Mormon confirmed. I'm Mennonite! And I know the majority of you either are not gonna know what that means or you're gonna think I'm Amish, and both are wrong. Docs can never look at me again. Oh, Rick! Got wheeling antidote. So the old vets want you to enjoy the freedoms? Okay, but it's also still just... I feel like a month and a half to celebrate one thing is maybe a little long. Wait, what do you mean wait? What, you want me to stop right now? Let's see you world record. Oh, sure. If you were Amish, would you be allowed to cast Bolt? You wouldn't even be allowed to learn it. Yeah, that's kind of where I am, Cherokee. It's basically the week of. I'll do the Christmas shopping and stuff in November. Mostly just because I can beat the crowds and junk. But like, that's not the Christmas spirity thing. That's me just trying to avoid people. There's levels to Mennonite-ism. You're probably looking at the more hardcore style of I'm gonna say Mennonite-ism again. Mennonite-ism. As far as the plain lifestyle, that's not incorrect. Obviously. The strict the strict pacifism thing is actually kind of interesting because my dad said he had an uncle. Uncle? Yeah, okay. I think it was uncle, not great uncle, who got drafted into the war way, way back. And to avoid going into the war, I'm assuming from, I guess I've never specifically asked this, but I'm assuming from the strict pacifism, he hid in the forest for like a frickin' solid year and a half or something. My dad said his cousins would like bring food out to him each day from like, the family didn't know that's where he was, just the cousins did. And they would just be bringing food out to him so he could keep living out in the forest. No, I wasn't memeing about being Mennonite. Did you think that was a meme? That was the wife is too. We live in, well, it's a little bit different now, but it used to be like a pretty heavily Mennonite area. But then it kind of blew up and then a whole bunch of people moved here, so now it's not that heavy a Mennonite area. You still see the bunches and bunches of oats, as it were, but... Wait, why is that fascinating? Do tell. No, I feel like I'm being evaluated here. You can't just say, oh, yeah, interesting. No, it's not. I had to deal with the Mennonite thing when I was in Smash a whole bunch. Be like, so you're Mennonite, right? And I'm like, yeah. Why don't you play Mennonite? Like, why? Like, it sounds the same. Why would I play a character because it sounds close to the same thing? The frick are you on? Mennonite. Do you not know who Mennonite is? He's like... He's one of the Kirby villains. That's my favorite Brawl. Yeah, because he's the only not Brawl-like character. I do, yeah, growing up in Saskatchewan, just north of the Stooner area, if you have a Mennonite last name, there's a 98% chance that I've heard it. Heck, if you gave me your parents' names, I could probably... Oops. I could probably ask my dad or my mother and they'd probably know your parents, frickin' frick. From the Mennonite faith. You realize that the Mennonite faith is just Christianity, right? I guess that's a pretty big umbrella, but... Turns out me and Sweep are actually just related. Cool. Thank you for hitting Edgar. I actually really appreciate that. Hi, Felicia. We need Locke to run away from one of the big fights. So I'm glad that he eventually did. I wasn't really looking for religious opinions. I was just kind of giving a... Miss? Frick. First fight. Welcome to frickin' Mount Colts, kids. Hi, Knight. Oh no. So he was like, I can't get this out of my head now. It'll take me a little bit to look at it, but I'll definitely... Ooh, that was a little early. Really? I thought I let that rock a little prematurely. Block wins these? Frickin' does. I thought I was getting Bane's touch there. For real, for real. Oh, last thing. Do you know what the sickest part about being a Meta Knight is, though? The food's amazing. It's not good for, like, your weight or anything, but the food's amazing. You know what? I actually don't really care if you do. They kill ya and smoke fat. Oh, okay. I guess we didn't want to take that right input. Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. Is everything gonna be a Meta Knight now? Made some raspberry. Ooh. That sounds kind of yummy, actually. Also, Ryan, thanks for sending out some more blessings. Block will outspeed Edgar because he's so slow. Yeah, as soon as he sent me the last name, I'm like, oh yeah, I've played hockey with a bunch. I know you're not the one that I did play hockey with because he would A, not watch Twitch, being a farmer, and B, I went to school with him, so you'd like recognize me instantly. Oh! Cocked again. I'll take it. To live in Alberta, that sounds like a life decision. Hey, Almac, I hope you enjoy the Christmas too. Or as well. If Christmas is so good, how come they haven't come out with the Christmas 2 yet? Checkmate, liberals. The most ironic part about me saying checkmate liberals, by the way, is the fact that I don't even know what side the liberals are, and I also tend to not care. So, you can explain it to me, I won't remember it. Maybe there is. Who's to say? Wait, are you saying Christmas Eve is Christmas 2? We have Christmas in July. Who's we? I need to learn of this. Oh, there's the Sean Paul. There it is. December 23rd is actually just my mother-in-law's birthday. We're not allowed to have Christmas Eve Eve. It's my mother-in-law's birthday. Which is funny because my dad's wife's birthday is on Christmas Eve. And then my buddy's birthday is on Christmas. And then the wife's birthday is like 3 days after. They're calling it Christmas Adam this year. Boys, 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 boys. Wait, there's no H in what name? Also, hi Zip, thanks for the good luck. You know, we haven't had to listen to Sean Paul for like 2 days. Oh no, wait, we listened to it kind of yesterday. Oh yeah, no, there's no H in it. It's technically seen Paul, as in a misspelling of have you seen Paul? Don't laugh at that. Not funny. Not funny. Whoops. Why did I think he had 2 text boxes? Hey Vera, thanks for blessing. Elmec, I can't even tell what that thing is, but thanks for blessing the run. Oh. Surely today's the day. I saw that the Hugh Casillas were absolutely saucing yesterday. Booed. Booed. Yesterday was the first time I've ever had to reset in the opera because we were just too slow at that point. So that was fun. People were definitely really. I thought reading Sean like that as seen was like just a big old meme. Actually, I'm just gonna pop this. Obligatory B-Dude posting a short in chat. 7 snare will be flawless? Good, because I made a short out of the one yesterday. Called Gal Hates Speedruns. I was like, watch, I bet you he's gonna show up on number 3. What does the frickin' cuck do? Shows up on number 3. What happens if he shows up on number 3? The run's already dead. Ew! Why do you have a toes one? No offense, Elmac, I just don't want to look at that anymore. No, it's still, hide it. Hide it. Why is it still showing it for me? It's like, it's deleted. I'm like, yeah, I know. Stop. I don't want to look at it. People just say a whole bunch of stuff. Hi, guys. Good weather. Eh? Thanks, Stream Elements. Those frickin' toes out of here. Bannon didn't get hit. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. Okay, it's gone now. It's gone. You guys are good. I'm not. If you say how do I feel about this one and then post a link, I'm not clicking on it. Almac, don't make me time you out. I don't. Nox, if I click on this and it's toes, I have to give you a 10-minute timeout. So I'm gonna ask, should I click on this? It's toes? Okay, thank you. It's defiantly not toes. Is that the bomb one? What's it? The way that they were wiggling was just gross. It's not that toes are bad. It was just making me uncomfortable. At least this one's stationary. I'm not good. You know, I'd love to, but I'm actually just doing a speedrun right now. Unfortunate, I know. Diane showed me a thing from his stream yesterday where we had a very heartfelt talk about the B-Dude grind, and I was like, oh, my heart, it's so nice. It was, went on for a while, actually. He said it was only like a few minutes. It was like 20 minutes. You don't have to use it, though. Merry Christmas, Cherry. Thanks for the good luck. We'll see what come ofish from this. Good morning, dear DJ. 50-50. Oh, okay. So before you look at the TTS thing, I forgot to add it in. Before you just know that the limit, I looked at the limits. The limit is like 20 seconds or 300 characters or something like that. So it has to be shorter than those two things. And you can only do 5 voices max, but 5 voices into 300 characters, no way to increase it. I mean, there's probably that, I could probably pay for it, but I'm gonna pay for it. Did it snow yet? We have the minutest amount of snow. It's going to be a, apparently we have had a non-white Christmas before. I couldn't remember it, but apparently back in 1996, we had a brown Christmas. I'm a dual YouTube twit. Yeah, bro, I'm pulling in some real mad cash with my social medias. Steth, I don't think you ever have a white Christmas. Well, I guess I don't know how long you've lived in the Floridia. Have you ever had a white Christmas? Whoa, what's with this instant attack, dude? When we had snow, we had snow last year. I wasn't even a kid then. We had a blizzard in 96. So usually, okay, what happened last year is there really wasn't a lot of snow. So actually this year we had snow early November-ish. And then it just melted. Back. Frickin' Chris called me a boomer. If you skip picking up Shadow, you have a really slow time getting through the Imperial camp. You're gonna lose probably close to multi-minute, would be my guess. I guess it would be easier to run away from stuff in the train, but that's like about it. And we get stuff off of them for money. Moustache Man, the samurai. Moustache Man child, I believe in you. Get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. And there were two gum burps in there. Cyan is also unskippable. Yay, black belt. Yay. So we do skip him. We do skip Shadow in the Pixel remaster, but that's because auto battle go brr, 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 brr. And especially with the black belt strats that we have, he's actually a time lock, and also running away is a whole lot of a different beast in the Pixel remaster. So it's just, in that version, it's worth skipping him. In this version, with the way that everything kind of rolls through, it would take, like, this first fight with the guards would take like 3 times as long, because everything would have to be a pummel. There'd probably have to be a heal, and you're just like, just get me through. Not everything would actually have to be a pummel, but it would just be really annoying, and you're gonna get beat to frick. So in the Pixel remaster, the black belt has like a 75% counterattack rate. So we put Sabin in the front row and just let him rock solo, and he doesn't have a shield, so he gets hit more. And those fights can go by really, really quick, especially with the auto battle, because he's just like stab, stab, get hit, stab, stab. And then there's also like this bug where if he has ATB filled and he gets attacked, his ATB just doesn't like reset, and then he just kind of like attacks a bunch of times. That game is in beta still, let's be honest. Because he can also counterattack on the Magitech armor when you physically do, or the game does not give you a fight command, but you can still counterattack. What'd be even funnier is if it let you counterattack with a Magitech laser. That'd be funny as heck. Run, run, or you'll get well done. Well, I guess that's a little bit later on. But he is trying to run so he doesn't get well done. Oops. Okay, I guess we'll go here. All right. We're gonna go top because I'm feeling top. One of the greens. Not a green. Oh. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. We get to save our... We get to save our Air Lancet. Let's go! Based doggo in that very specific circumstance. Based doggo indeed. Let's see. We'll just rock it. I have no idea what's actually like a good time to get through that first bit or not, and maybe that's for the best. Is that the garbage man already? The garbage man. Poison? At this time of year, in this part of the world. I don't remember the rest of the meme. Oh, this hat's making me itchy. How long are we in? Hour and a half? Sick. Press 1 if you're in any percenter. Yay, I joined in the meme demo. I did it. Was me. Okay, so even use the type 1 meta. I don't even know if that meta still exists or not, or if that's like an old thing that people used to. Hang on. What's the other meme? Any primers in chat want to pop them off? You can always use your what the frick? Twitch Prime, and you could sub for free. And then you see the guy that has like thousands of viewers get like 60 subs in like a few minutes, and you're like, what the frick? Why does that work every time? Yeah, only glitchless. Glitches get stitches. For real, for real. Oh, no, I'm a Twitch boomer. Oh, okay, fair enough. Counter, counter, counter. Okay, that's fine. Oh my gosh, Nox, you can't just say that. That's incredibly rude. Alright, do you think Cyan's gonna dispatch? No, he's gonna regular attack. I feel it. You cuck. Well, you can. It's just rude. All right, Cyan, you get the pick. Frick you. Thank you. All right, no damage roll, Cyan. Or Sabin. Sabin. 380 or higher. Okie dokie. Well, Cyan's got it covered, I guess. The finals? What's the finals? Oh no. Okay, no one say those words anymore because I don't want that to start popping up on my feed. Never get one for food? Here you go. What is that? It's an ad for food. Is it gross? No. Let me put it this way, I'd eat it. Why is your first question, is it gross? Do you not trust me? This was in fact a slow section. Gravy. Bro, I love McDonald's. I'm not gonna lie. I can't lie to you guys. I love me some Mickey D's. What more do you want from me? Those 12 seconds after we leave. Yeah, we're gonna lose time. Sick. Oh wait, hang on. This might be like break even-ish. All right, so that's the one spot in the Sabin scenario where I have the huge time save. So now that we've lost 0.6 seconds, let's proceed to lose another. Oh wait, hang on. Maybe we'll get our 6 in preamps here. There's like 9 more chances for us to get it. Fast food go-to is Wendy's. See, I think the issue, I love me a Baconator. The problem with the Baconator is, A, it's super heavy on the system, and we also don't have one, like, close by. It's gotta get the garbage in, that's what I'm saying. Hey, there's one. We're 1 for 3. That is already better than yesterday. What's JBC's? Oh, Junior Bacon Chicken? I don't know what a JBC is. Honestly, it sounds like a sex thing, so. Oh, Junior Bacon Cheese. That makes way more sense. If you get world record on 6, do you retire and switch to being a full-time bad dude speedrunner? Do you think a bad enough dude to save the Am I a bad enough dude to... Why would I care about the president? That's my answer to that, by the way. Why do I care about the president? Then we just move on to... like no sketch or something. Bold of you to assume that we're gonna get a world record in this, or even a PB. I know where I sitted this. All right, we are 1 for 5. We are now, unless everything preempts from this point on, guaranteed to lose time. Salad is what my food eats. What's the chant? You don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. Sick. Can I go now? Thank you. You see... I remember eating bacon cheeseburgers because when I was doing like service work for electrical and junk, be like, all right, it's like 11 o'clock right now and I have to get to my next thing, but I kind of have like a little bit of a downtime here. We'll just go and get like a Baconator for now. I'd show up there and be like, dude, I so don't want to do this right now. Or there'd be other times I'd show up to the shop and be like, yeah, don't expect me to do a lot here, boys. Just had a Baconator, just gonna let that sit for a while. Juicy big candy. I think that bonk that I did is gonna cause issues in this next room. Because that NPC value went a little further than I'd like. Yeah, this is weird looking. Alright, that is 2 for... I lost track. 2 for 7? Still not as good as the PB. No, 2 for 6. I think there's only 11. Oh, 2 for 7 now. Is there 11 or is there 10? I don't know, I was doing this yesterday. So even if these next 2 are preempts, we lose time to the PB. Cool. So I have to start this fight at like 4. Cool. It's crack-a-lack and home slice. I'm just going to head on out here now. Don't mind me. Alright, so it'll be like just short of 58:30. Suplex time? Lol. They might be thinking, hey, that 7 scenario didn't look that bad. And I'm like, it wasn't so far. We've also lost 23 seconds to Reki. Why? Not enough preamps. I don't know what else to tell you. Not enough preamps. Too many dispatches. Well, what more you want from me? Oh, I know what you want from me. Gal prediction. We're 16 seconds ahead of average, though. Wait, what's adorable? Hopefully not that yawning. Sean Paul, right. Right. Well, no, not yet. I feel like it's a little out of bad taste when you see his family being all dead and stuff, and we're just like, hey, yo, girl! Shake it! She's dead. Show some respect. What's my favorite beer? Dude, beer is disgusting. It is. I don't like bitter drinks. Which is also why I don't like to drink coffee. Twitch decided in like, well, this is why we have options. Well, that's not why we have options, but this is why we have options, Ryan. He's called Shadow, Shadow, blacker than night. He's got brown bandanas. Oh, frick. You know, it's a good thing that it stopped there because I couldn't think of something to rhyme with bandanas. How's it going, Drinks? No, I'm just... I'm just imagining someone at like a funeral. Hey, is that your dad? I didn't do Rogue today because I have my 5 gum that I got yesterday, and I figured the Rogue and the mintiness of it wasn't gonna mix very well. B-Dude for maybe my life. That sounded cleverer in my head. Now we wait. We could like super pump this up. I couldn't spin it. Okay, 17. I tried to like whip it around, but it didn't really work out well. What is this emote? Why? Fungineer? Yeah, right they are. Okay. Oh, frick. You know what? I still almost forgot. That's crazy. Okay, I'm not going to be able to see chat for... Oh! From the time we... Oh, here we go.
Eminem, let's get down to business. Mount Colts, I don't have time to play around. What is this? The Alpha is in town. Let's do 4 fights before we fall down. Oh my god, this damn clown brought his own Aspa. Scott Steiner is the best wrestler.
Daddy, chill.
It's supposed to be Eminem : Oh, sick. Back attack. It's supposed to be Eminem : You fricked up. Get drunk, up, percolate anything you want, because it's hostility if I don't take pity. More to see you get life on the rhythm of my ride, and my lyrics up about electricity. Girl, nobody can do you nothing, so you don't know your destiny. Yo, sexy ladies want power with us, in the car with us, them not war with us. In the club, them want flex with us, to get next with us, them not vex with us. From the day my bond, I ignite my flame, girl, I call my name, and it is my fame. It's all good, girl. Eminem, ooh, let's get it on, let's get it on. Ooh, his palms are sweaty. He's weak, ooh. Arms are heavy, ooh. It's all good, just turn me on, girl. Don't sweat it, don't get agitated, girl. Go rotate, cause anything you want, you know you must get it. Oh, frick me. Now I'm just imagining a whole song like that. Yo, have a good time, girl. Free up on your mind, cause nobody can this, your man won't let it. Cause you are the #1, girl. Wave your hand, make them see the wedding band. Yo, sexy ladies want power with us, in the car with us, them not war with us. In the club, them want flex with us, to get next to us, them not vex with us. From the day my bond, I ignite my flame, girl, I call my name, and it is my fame. It's all good, just remember that. Just remember that, the fate of this run is sitting solely on the shoulders of Zip right now. Oh, you lucky son of a gun. Oh, lucky. Hey, Cheesy, thanks for blessing the run. I don't like that they have a Pikachu thing, but it's called Throw It Back. Because typically the term Throw It Back deals with, you know, when you're hitting it from behind type of thing. If you do that with a Pikachu, I'm pretty sure that is bestiality, if I recall correctly. So, interesting name is all I will say. Now, if it's a Pikachu cosplayer. Are you looking at the same emote I am? Come on, Haz. Pokemon can turn into... Wait, what? Is this a new thing in the Pokemon world I'm not aware of? Oh, I need to update Sean Paul. Chat commands. There you go. There's your Sean Paul Statteroonies. They're like aliens, but humanoids. Sure. Okay. I kind of didn't want anybody to get blazed there because honestly, I feel like we're gonna get this is a split where we lose a solid this is a split where you regardless of what runner you are, you're pretty much guaranteed to lose 30 seconds to Reki here.
So Samoa Joe, you take your 33 and 1/3 chance, minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and 1/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning if we was to go 1-on-1, and then add 66 and 2/3% S. I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at sacrifice.
And don't you forget it. How many characters is that? I feel like that just barely... I was like, that's going to get cut off somewhere along the way. But, we kept her going. You know it by heart? No, not a freaking chance. Toriak! How's it going, bud? I do remember you, game. Welcome on in. Okay, what is the count here? This says this is 348 characters, so... The thing said 300, so I don't know if you get away with it or not. I don't know how that... Maybe it's because it's underneath the time limit? I don't know. I'm also excited to get a sub 6. Dine showed me your guys's, Hey, no. Sub 6 means I finished. It's fine. I got to see the heartfelt chat yesterday. B-Dude knows. B-Dude saw Chris being nice, and I was like, what the frick is this? Man. There you go. You're excited for me to get the sub 5? I just don't want to disappoint. So let's see if we can just get to the end of Sabin scenario. We'll start with that. That should be, at this point in time, that should be pretty easy to do. Punch. Punch. Can he get pincered by the double angle form? I don't know. This might be a pincerless encounter, because the other one is a 5-pack, and you can't get pincered by the 5-pack. I'm gonna check this out. Enemy groups. Angle form times 2. Pincer. Oh, it's a 1.2. Okay, or 1.67. So you can't get pincered. Hey, 1 preempt is more than what I normally get. I wouldn't say I could easily get a sub 5. I'd say more if the, like, even with the RNG lineup. Even with the RNG lineup, I think I could say I'm capable. But this wasn't a terrible split overall. I mean, it's gonna look like it's bad, but honestly, that wasn't that bad. Now we just have to rely on luck, lol. Did you guys notice that I knocked the TTS down to 2,000 points? That's 50% off, by the way. I almost did the no sketch thing. All right, what do we got today? Okay, sure. He had the sticky fingers. Strip soldiers? Nah, we're gonna leave the soldiers alone. Soldiers we can leave alone. They're fine as they are. You? Merchants on the other hand, well, we strip the one merchant, then we just kill the other one. Take this nice little bridge. You? Don't even have to get the guard. Easy claps. Man, it's so nice not praying for a Dirk crit.
This is why I love this voice. For 50% off. This is a Christmas miracle.
I think you're, what you assume to be a Christmas miracle. Maybe the standards are a little low. Log he technically gets put into, like, I figure he gets put into horny jail for the back end of the game. That's how I always envision it. What do you want Daddy to do about it, Toriak? Tell all your qualms and worries, and I'll pretend to, like, take a look and see what I can do about it. Ah, no! I hit down just a little too early. It's just faster to get your clothes. Well, it's also faster to just not bonk on everything, too. Give me 30 minutes. Am I supposed to stop? What am I supposed to do with this information? I feel like TTS Monster is kind of the one that most people have been going to this is based purely off of the combination of sounds that I've heard in other places, and that's it. We're cool. So don't go fast? If I don't go fast, we're gonna reset before the opera. All right. Get the old yoinky spoinky. Forgot to take a step. Taking a step there saves a little bit of time, since you can open up your menu while a step is being taken. It's a very minute thing, but it's a thing to kind of get into the habit of. I don't think it works on the overworld, though. Whenever I try to do it during the grind, it doesn't seem to really work out well. Do I look like a waiter? Wait, he said. We'll just get it there for now. Just gotta get it down. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that smoke, smoke bomb. Gotta get that smoke. Anyways. I don't even know where that came from. But does Dragon Warrior... You know what else is the same between Final Fantasy 6 and Dragon Warrior? You can get encounters when you walk around dungeons and stuff, and then you can kill the things in the battles. And then you can also equip better stuff on your people, and when you fight enough stuff, your levels go up, and then it gets easier to kill things. And that is why Dragon Warrior 4 and Final Fantasy 6 are the same. Thank you for coming to my presentation. I didn't say that. Did I? I didn't say they're both turn-based RNGs. Mine is actively turn-based. True story. All right, so we have one more encounter to get through. And then we're going to close a text box at a specific point so that we can manipulate the Leet River. This is why we do the lock scenario before the Terra scenario. We also bonk into that wall for good luck. Sick. Little Weirdo showed up on first try today. How's it going, GCR? Little Weird. Ooh, I pushed that. Okay, so I saw the shakes. I didn't actually look at the text box. I think I fricked that up, to be honest. I saw the shakes. The shakes were lining up. I was feeling spicy. And then I hit the A button and it didn't close. And I'm like, oh, frick. We should only get one encounter on this river. For me, pushing it as hard as I did there, I don't think that's going to happen. The first one is always right here, and then there's ones down the road. And like I said, I think I fricked it up, so that's going to be time lost. All right, so that's 15 seconds gone. And that's 30 seconds gone. Actually, a little bit more, because now I'm going to get 5-pack rats. Sick. And I think my pipsqueaks are off the table now, too. I shouldn't have pushed it. It was very silly of me to do. I've just never seen it line up that early on to where I could actually react to it. And the moment that I hit the A button was right. If the text box was filled, it was not filled. And what I should have done is not mash the A button trying to get it on like the next little bit, and should have just left it. I did not. So this is my time lost, which, I mean, it'll still bring us about to our average time, but sad anyways. We burned 4 steps in that one room. It has a bit of a different threat generation. Well, you could also give me some good ATV just to kind of like mitigate it a little bit, game. Please. I don't know how much Scratch does, but I also don't want to find out. If Bannon dies, we lose. They for some reason keep this shtick going. Hey Zygor, what's cooking? How we doing today? I found the household Santa hat, so I slapped her on. Hopefully, well, I fricked up. And fricked up our Elite River manipulation. That's an on me. Who wins these? Edgar wins these. That's Terra, by the way. Leave him alone! Festive AF. Yeah, if Bannon goes down, why can't I just like... He's too old for Phoenix Downs, it'll set his heart off. Lord Drip Drop. Lord of the Hydration, how be thou? Oh yeah, we're gonna lose a good chunk of time here. Pity, really? Actually, let's do this. Will we have a good Zozo today? Yes, we will save 15 seconds. No, we will save less than... Yeah, we'll put it that way, sure. We'll do a 5-minuter. All right. It's all good in the hood. Maybe I shouldn't have gum. Does gum make anybody else burpy? Or is it just me? I also didn't bother to bring up notes until we get to, like, World of Ruin. So I'm tired of having them take up space and me not looking at them anyways. So I was like, freaking, we'll pull them up when I actually, like, figure I'll need them. I think it's all the, like, the air pockets or something you swallow. I don't freaking know. I rarely have gum too, but I got this in a grab and steal. This is all 5 gum. Or some other gum company that whoever wants to pay me to say that it's your... Oh wait, you can see that. Whoever wants to pay me to say that it's your gum. Oh, apparently they're sugar-free. Sugar alcohols? The frick is that? Moral of the story today is... don't read what's inside the food that you eat, because then you're gonna know. Makes you need... Wait, what? I am the CEO of milk flavored gum company. And I'm... Flana's a milk-flavored gum company. Brought to you by B-Dude. Get it now, it's only $8 a stick. 50% off. You know those gums that have like the little bit of juice in the middle of them, then like squirts? It does that, but with milk. Ew. He had a protein bar with no sugar, but had like 10 to 20 grams of sugar alcohol. And then he poops. Yeah, the 50% off isn't that it's like half the price. We just give you half the stick. We use a secret proprietary milk blend that makes our gums stand out from the rest of the gums or the rest of the milk gums. Very important distinguishment is that needed to happen there. Sigh. We should be in this fight already. Again, it's those 2 extra fights that I got into. I have no idea how long this fight actually is. Okay, we got in at 24. Okay, my dude, I'm gonna need you to start doing some scissors, please. Ah, I should have ATB weighted that. Dang, we could have saved a lot of time on that split. Okay, not bad, not bad. We're 20 seconds ahead of average. We're gonna lose time in the opera for sure, because the 5-pack that we skip, because it's always the 4th fight, is going to be the 2nd one. So I think I just have to take 4 rats up there, and so that's where we're gonna lose time. Actually, I can look this up really quick. Where do I remember seeing this? I might be okay. Let me just look at that again. That's 1 encounter, 2 encounter, 3 encounter. Okay, we should still be able to get the pips. So I can still try and go for the 3 rats. We're just going to get a 5-pack. And if not, we'll just take whatever we get and just try and stick with it. So, things that we're going to be doing now is we're going to go and ransack the Narsh house just below us with all the treasures. We're going to go to Figaro Castle. We're going to buy and sell a couple of things. Mostly make Edgar useful because now we actually have access to Flash and to Drill. Whoops. Taking you instead. And then we're off to grab a chocobo so we can run all the way to Zozo, because that is quite a heckin' trek. We also get a hero ring on the way, which is kind of like the big reason why we go there. Nice. Bonkety bonk bonk. On the plus side, we may see less slam dancers. I don't actually know because our encounter string's off. I have not been 2 or +2 on the encounter string in quite some time. So I'm kind of going off of a lot of hopeful memory. Okay, Wallring was where I was supposed to be today. Good to know. I can actually take a look and see what I all actually did there and keep track of it for next time, because I think I've been off with one thing and it just pushes everything up 1. Now I can actually look back and be like, hey, what's the one thing that I'm just slightly messing up? And anytime I say nice and it's just like a stair transition, I miss my fast stairs. Not like it's a huge deal, but it's like, okay. We need to make sure that we have Edgar in the front. He is giving us a 50% off at these shops, which is very important. Especially for the money route, which is extremely tight. Like your mom. I was gonna go into this whole thing of like, if someone said tight like your mom, is that a compliment or not a compliment? I'm like, maybe those are pastures best left untraveled. Oops. So we hit a whole bunch of no encounter tiles along the way here. Bing, bang, boom. Blair, thanks for pursing the run. Really helps me out. Really helps me out. Oops. You know, game, I wouldn't mind a couple of preempts. Just saying.
Me, I'm dishonest, and a dishonest man you can always trust to be dishonest honestly. It's the honest ones you want to watch out for. Because you can never predict when they're going to do something incredibly stupid.
This is true. Thank you, Jack Sparrow. He likes to be. Wait, what solution is this? If you could like somehow mix ASMR with the pirate, you'd get the Jack Sparrow voice. Yeah, I'm a dishonest man. And as a dishonest man, you can always trust to be dishonest. Honestly, it's the honest ones you want to watch out for. Because you can never predict when they're going to do something incredibly stupid. Whoop. Bam. Okay, so you don't want me to answer the question there, Zygor? Okay. Yeah, me too. Like 150 times or something. Gotta turn it on to the early morn girl. Wait, I think that's. Oh, we get. Oh, never mind. We don't get less slam dance. We just get one right here. Lol. Why do I feel like falling behind you? I actually get more slam dancers now. I'm getting this feeling. Whoop. Whoop. You know what'd be sick is if we like, oh, there's one. The 5-pack rats that we get, I would really much appreciate if we like got a preempt on it. Wait. Is that the Sean Paul lyrics? Okay. I was like reading them like I'm reading like wait, hang on. This sounds familiar for some reason. It's all making sense now. I can't believe that Locke has thrown the smoke bomb on every single fight. GG. His arm's hurting just about as much as my arm's gonna hurt after throwing this run. Oh, you cocksniff! We almost made it through without having to revive anybody. And then, bam. Oh, I almost had to make it through without healing anybody. Interesting. I didn't realize that I got that little damage. Oops. All right, what do we got this time? Okay. He's gonna get his next turn, he's gonna heal. There's, like, this is an inevitability. She could still crit. Dude, I cannot save time in Zozo for the frickin' life of me. All right. Oh, Hoppy Poo. Come sit on all Santa Dude's lap. Tell him what you want for Christmas. I don't know what that voice is. If anybody says a PB, I'm gonna smack you in the nuts, though. Should I have a parody of It Wasn't Me with Shaggy? Wait. Oh, wait, that's gonna DMCA me. One sec. It wasn't me, Shaggy. Want a PB. Oh, and Jay Sanders. Oh, okay. Wait, that's this song? Huh. How about that? Well, as long as we don't lose half a minute in the opera, we should be fine. For like my cutoff time. That 5-pack isn't gonna help, but yesterday we had like double pincer and we were slower yesterday. Where were we sitting yesterday? Let me actually find out. Let me see if I'm telling you guys the truth or not. Let me see if I'm... Nox, what did you do? What did you do? Your Christmas wish was to crash the screen? Oh, okay.
Ho, 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 ho. Frick you.
Oh boy, sure can't wait to get totally natural 3 preamps in the opera, haha. Better, one of them's gonna be a 5-pack. Better get at least one. Specifically on the 5-pack. Boom. 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 No one can convince me otherwise that that's not the best part of the song right there. Odom. Yeah, I think we're on config. There's 2 energies you can send right now. Good opera energy or no sketch energy. Because that's basically the options at this point in time. Go, lock, go! We have to not hit the cutoff time for that to be the option, Elmac. I'm just saying that that's... Why did that feel weird? I knew he was gonna cut over. mean, depending on where we actually kind of end up and whatever else, the other option is go and pick up my treadmill. They're like, we can also ship it. And I'm like, what's the shipping? And for a town that's like, it's like 10, 15 minutes of driving. They're like 120. I'm like, frick that. I'll take the time. The wife's birthday party, her birthday is until the 28th. My mother-in-law's birthday party is tomorrow. We had a Christmas party last night with my dad's side. We have a Christmas party tonight with my wife's dad's side. Made it just in time. No, birthday party's in the, well, tomorrow. Which is also our last stream till maybe the 29th? Maybe the new year? I don't really know. You heard what until Sunday? Also, I hope they all have good birthdays. Apparently having a birthday around Christmas time is rough. I don't really know because you're also talking to a person who doesn't really care about their birthday. So I'm a little biased on that. Done. Okay. Plus. On Paul we did. BTS went through. Okay. Until next Sunday? You mean the 24th? That's next Sunday. That's 2 days from now. This Sunday is also the next Sunday. Oh, anyways, I don't know if we have any New Year's plans or not, actually. Yep, Classic losing 30 seconds and good old Zozo. Oh, the prediction. No, we saved 14 seconds or less because we actually lost a 6. Can't be this and next. Why not? Why not? Who made you the day police? You figure that the opera guy looks like a pirate? He's the impresario! Okay, I'll be quiet for this bit. That is an aggressive thing there. All right, Flana, do you want the OG lyrics or the remake lyrics for the rest of this opera? Or because we're partially through it already, are you sure you want the redeem? Okay. Give him a pirate hat and he could look like Captain Hook. I see we didn't like Bidu just chilling, so you know what? Fine. The forces of the West fell. Maria's castle was taken. Prince Rawls of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning. Oh, my hero, so far away now, will I ever see your smile? Love goes away like night into day. It's just a fading dream. I'm the darkness, you're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. For eternity, for me there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you? Our solemn promise. Will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more. I didn't even realize we had a thing called Magellate. So I learned numerous things in that one, in that one bit. It's really hard to make these lyrics work, I'm not gonna lie. But these are the OGs. The original gangstas. We must part now. My life goes on, but my heart won't give you up. Ere I walk away, let me hear you say, I meant as much to you so gently. You touch my heart, I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't age a day. I'll wait for you always. Well, we're already past that part, Twin. Also, it's only supposed to be redeemable once a day.
Oh, Patrol's just looking for a dance partner. Oh.
Well, we had a crash, so I guess it's up again.
Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is adopted in the spirit of the East. Oh.
But I'll let it rock, I guess. Gao 2? Gao 3? This is glitchless, dude! More like Gao 1 and done. Grazie. It's okay. It's only in the title and it's only on the split names. So it's really tough to find it when it's in 2 places. Nice, 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 nice. All right, so next run. Well, depending on how far this run gets, there may or may not be a next one. We shall see. Maria.
Oh, Draco, I've waited so long, I knew you'd come.
Maria will finally have to become my queen. For the rest of my life, I will keep you near. And it's a duel. Why do you always have to skip the voice to opera tracks of the PR version? I thought they were pretty sick. IMO. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. So instead of getting no 5-packs of these rats, it's going to happen on the second one because we failed the elite river manip. So our encounter string is essentially +2, and since it shows up on the 4th fight, it's actually going to show up on the 2nd fight. Nice. Nice. Sick menuing, dude. I do not like... Well, it looks like we're probably going back to the beginning of the frickin' game. I just sent it. I didn't care at that point. Oh, okay. As long as we kill him before 2:04:30.
Yoji, I do hope your day is going well.
Hey, Crimson, thanks for subscribing for 12 months, my dude. That is almost a year. Where I send it, running right past the rat. He can hit you from like 2 blocks away because of your lingering hitbox and their leading one. So really only like 3 blocks away is safe. If he just went around the corner, that would have been it. 17, almost a year. No, it's definitely a month. 17 months is always a month. A year though? Yeah, we might just make this cutoff time. Yeah, we might be a little bit short of it. Lamau. I'm not gonna say PB's dead, but like, it kind of is. We just had a very unlucky, so I fricked up the manipulation on the Elite River because we had the way the shakes lined up was like really early. I'm like, oh, we can get this really early. So I hit the A button to go, and the text box wasn't actually filled yet, so I didn't close the text box at the proper time because it wasn't ready to be closed yet. So we got 3 encounters on the river because I panicked and I mashed. And then that gave us a 5-pack on the rafters, and it was a pincer, which means all of the time lost. Still saved 34 seconds on record, which is hilarious, but I just know why that is, but whatever. There's still a chance, we just need to be lucky, and that's why I know. But rules is rules. We're before the cutoff time. There's one more cutoff time to get past. Highest can't be plus a minute 20. Now, do I think Stray was the smart play to do there? It does take time to do, and it is quote-unquote the safer thing. I think for that fight, it was probably better than having to do heals afterwards. I don't know at the end of the day. I don't know. It's like, was it better to step on a rake and have the rake grow through your feet? Or was it better to be running your hand along a fence, then a nail goes through your hand? You're like, I don't know, both of them sound like they kind of suck, to be honest. I refuse. Have you guys seen the I refuse the question? No, you can't. Yes, I can. I just am, right now. I'm gonna see if I can find that for you guys.
LGBTQ, right?
Honestly, it's pretty cringe, but I'm A dude. Actually, I'm B dude. He said the thing. Cut the credits. Yes, 18? That sounds correct. We can still cut to credits this deep in the red. Why not? We've saved a full-on minute in the world of ruin. So I was about right. We did lose about a... Well, could have actually been less if we didn't get... No, you know what? That's the penance that we have for not losing that much time on the Kefka split. It's only... You're telling me I can't ditch because you need to ditch? Oh yeah, no, that's fair, bro. Yo, Hef, thanks for blessing the run, bud. Hope it helps. Me too. Hopefully it isn't too little too late. Only time will tell. I kind of need food too. Oh. I don't know. This is where I'm at usually about this point in the morning. I'm like, I'm kind of hungry, but anytime I like think about a food, it makes me feel a little nauseous, and I'm like, well, I guess I won't eat then. A shawarma? At this time of day, eh? There's about 3 hours left in this run. This will go 11, 12, 1. It'll be a little bit late. Nope, can't swing it. Dang it. What coffee's for? I don't drink coffee! Because I love myself. Bam. Why am I holding LNR? Gives me something to do while I wait for Edgar's slow AF body to get going. I don't That's a way to put it, Hev. I feel like the coffee... Oh, no, I was right. Okay, I think I can full send this. So he just had his turn. Did you just look me dead in the eyes and be like, yeah, I did smoking because it saved me money? Holy frick, that was fast. Intentional two steps. That skips us an encounter in here. You cannot line up that runaway or that teleport any better, dude. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure we could go here. It was almost a little too tight. That Ifrit saved us 1.9 seconds. We also didn't have any preempts along the way. And I think that's where a lot of that time is on the gold, at least. That didn't get up to... Okay, that's fine. Oh, we got the jewel ring? Frick. Just makes that menu a little bit different. Oh, I queued everybody up. Oh, that was stupid of me. Lol. I'm throwing a little caution to the wind here. Thanks, Locke. Appreciate you, bud. Thanks, Locke. Appreciate you, bud. Keep on keeping on. Well. Three failed steal attempts. We are now down 3,500. We are down a rod. But it's okay. We have the jewel ring. Instead of the 3,500, we can have what? What does the jewel ring go for even? Like 400 or something? Oh, sorry, my bad. It goes for 500. Okay, we're only down 3,000, which is still a whole frickin' rod. I think I missed something here. Something got missed along the way, I think. They said I looked very... Did I wake you up with any Santa laughs? Oh, good. There was one at 7:30. Okay, because it was like this. What do you think a ho 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 is? It's his laugh. How does Santa laugh? He chuckles as he holds his round belly. The sound comes out as a low-pitched ho ho ho. When he does this, he's expressing his immense happiness with boisterous laughter. Santa Claus laughs so much because he is an incredibly happy man. Am I Sandy Claus? Yeah, I fit the part perfectly. I'm like, Christmas doesn't start until like, I feel festive. Well, it's almost Christmas. This is when Christmas season starts. Yeah. With the Toast family. We call them the Toast family because they're bland like dry toast. No butter, no jam, just dry. Where are you going?
Really?
Are you going by yourself? Is there anything that you could do right now so you wouldn't rush later, and then we can do this all in one trip when we go get the treadmill?
I'm ready.
Yeah, well, I'm saying you can round trip, okay? Thought maybe we could save a bunch of time. That's time. But if you don't want to do that, then don't worry. Four stops! Oh, that's so many!
Already?
You didn't get up early.
On my day off? Yes, I did.
How did you get up? 9? I'm just asking, where'd you get up? Why are you doing the Gretzky tub?
It's not. That's how women wear clothes.
I'm happy you know what that is, though.
I don't, but I know you.
Yeah, the Gretzky tuck. I'm just having fun.
Are you? Having fun?
Oh, you can lighten up a little. Oh.
Ouchie.
Hey, Draken, thanks for the good luck. Or blessing the run, and Pojo, thanks for the good luck. I'm just, apparently being aggravating. She's trying to kill the festive mood.
No, I'm not. Fun.
That's not what I just said. No, you weren't. Wait, where's... Dustin, don't slap any milk bags. I don't know why it always comes back to the milk bags. This is a question we have all been asking ourselves a great many times. Love you too. So you're technically late.
Why do Christmas trees love the past? The present is beneath them.
Sabin, why? Sabin hates time save. This is Sabin, you could have missed all of this. Yeah. Alright, so we're probably gonna lose time on this one. That's fine. Probably a lot of time. I think I like to leave that fight at like 10 minutes or just before 10 minutes. Well, let's see if we kill this thing before 226 flat. Cat's looking a bit limp. Don't worry about it. Oh wait, Dusty's in chat? Ooh. Sorry, is that what you wanted to have happen? Well, I don't think we're gonna get an FF6 PB before Christmas, but maybe we can finish still. Tell me how slick that was. %76% slick. Alright, I'll take it. Alright, this will be before the cutoff time still. Oh, okay. This is why we call it safe asterisk cranes, because if lock goes down on the first bit. What am I doing? Maybe we won't get damage rolled. We got damage rolled. Still below the cutoff time. The only other thing I ever have Setzer do in that fight is he'll throw his cards after the drill in the event that we get damage rolled, so that's... He literally only has like one thing to do. It was only 76% slick because I didn't try, otherwise it'd be... But I thought part of being slick was not having to try, it was just all about like, bro, it's like effortless, dude. Well, hello, Rocky. How happy are we today? How happy are... Yeah, we're not gonna PB today. We're gonna need mass amounts of luck. I'm talking so much amounts of luck that I wouldn't want to run against it anyways. Types of luck. I mean, if it does PB, this would be fun to go against in the early game. What's up? And tomorrow is going to be CT, so whatever we get today is what we get today. Rocky simply insists that he needs to walk behind my leg by the chair before he finds his new place, which is like 3 inches away from his last spot. And it's amazing how adamant he is on needing to go behind, so I'll keep my leg there and be like, nah, I'll just keep it here. And you can just feel him like pushing. I'm like, dude, there's space in front of you. He's like, no, pushing. And finally I'll lift up and be like, there we go. You're a geek. So Ryan, the train split was still like 11 seconds better than the average train split, so it's still kind of stupid. Oh, sorry. Holding hands creates insta-babies. Repeat. Holding hands creates insta-babies. He's looking at me like I'm nuts. Whoops. I was in a different room in my head. Oh. Can I do the stream in both official languages? Oui, oui. Take it back? Good. That was offensive? Yeah, that wasn't really meant to be nice. Hef, here, let's do something here. Let's do something. Ask me anything in French. Ask me anything in French and I'll answer it. Best sandwich? Honestly? It's tough to go with a, it's tough to just go against a mustard on bologna sandwich, I'm not gonna lie. Nope, my hands will be right here. Ask me any, well, no, they'll be on the thing, because I have to start doing like my nips and stuff. Just any question. You guys aren't Hef. Only Hef is allowed to ask me the question. On did croissant? Oui, oui. Listen, don't sleep on mustard on bologna. It was my work go-to for like 5 years. What sort of question is Hef creating? I'm dying to the struggle meals. You're still not Hef. No, that's fair. That's fair. Take your time. Used to eat what? Hot? What do you mean hot sauce sandwich? Like just a like 2 pieces of bread with a hot sauce in the middle? Cool. Okay, so we're looking for this lady to go up, up, right, left, or down, left, down, right. Okay, this isn't bad. You're still not Hef. I said I'm only answering Hef's French question. So, you can keep on asking French questions, but I'm not going to answer it. This is getting built up way too much. You can maybe become 33 and 1/3% chance of Hef. Alright, many time. Whoa, wait. Ryan, you had brothers that would just eat just mustard sandwich. What the who's putting... Actually, okay. My sister kind of does the same thing when we have, when you have weenie bakes. She'll eat a raw hot dog, and then she'll put ketchup in a hot dog bun, eat the raw hot dog like this, and then have the... Okay, let's stop with the hand motions. She would have the hot dog in one hand, eating it raw. She would have the hot dog bun in the other hand and just eat it with the ketchup in there. I'm like, what is wrong with you? And she still does that. I I don't know. I don't know why she does this. Sister got pregnant at 16. She loves raw dogs. No! I mean, you know, I love a raw dog as much as the next guy, but sometimes it's, you know, wrap that shiz up, you know? Or just be gay and be smart. Then you don't have to worry about the pregagnant. That's the real. Oh wow, I can't believe it gave me that. I did not deserve that parking. Oh, if you know anything about Saskatchewan, you can get the HIVs and other. We have like a stupid high STD rate. Oops. Why did I think I needed to go through the Imperial camp again? Or base, I should say. Oh, right. You never actually got to do anything because you were busy being dead. I just realized I don't know what my encounter string is going to be. That was your bed? Oh, okay, I see. Go in the corner and think about what you did, Dustin. So we're at a part of run that I don't get to very often as of the past week. So I don't actually know what we're doing here anymore. I'm just gonna push buttons and hope for the best. Hey Hobby Poo, are you ready for a big CTPB tomorrow? I know I am. Good. I hope Fel gets one. Well, just kidding. I mean, I'm not. I'm not just kidding. I hope he gets one. I was just kidding. It's supposed to be about me, but I bet. Why is this the second? I hadn't seen Madge late until today, and now I've seen it twice. Attaboy. Can I do you a solid? It depends. When you need me to. I don't like when people says, yo, can you do something for me? And then they're like, don't make me commit to something I don't know what it is. Can I publicly shame Hausen being a better... Okay, first you need to tell me what Duolingo is. I am not aware of this thing. Oh yeah, and instead of like enlightening me and is it like Wordle? It's an app that teaches you other language. Oh, thanks Ryan for being helpful. Instead of just being like, wow, can you believe this guy? How could he just not know? Okay, Hobbs, why are you such a terrible Duolingo partner? It's not just about you, dude. It's about other people that want to better themselves in learning other things. Get off of your waifu wars for once in your life and go and stop looking at titties and start looking at language instead. There you go. I carry Nox and well, apparently you're still not a very good partner. Is that a TTS? Did it sound like one? I can't believe you won that. I can't believe Locke lost this, to be honest. 1,000 intentional off to the side, by the way. Nobody worry. Oh, the big block from Terra. Let's go. Get cucked, Zombone. Zombone more like Zomflaccid. If you laugh at that, you should feel bad about yourself. Dang it, Ryan! It doesn't matter why we laughed. If you laughed at that whole interaction instead of just going, dude, that's cringe. It was the double layer, dude, I promise. The double layer. Manitoba. Well, that's because Manitoba has 4 times the amount of rednecks and hicks. Any other brain-teasing questions? I need to find this out now. Oh, sorry. STI rates. My bad. I want a percentage. Wait, this doesn't make sense. Oh. So per 100,000 people, 300 men have an STI and 430 women have an STI. As of 2018, and well, actually, it probably went down during COVID. Oops, frick. I totally forgot to split. We saved time, though. I got 2 into this. Oh, okay. We have our question from Hef. Je ne sais pas. I feel bad he waited that long just for me to do that. Nox, is this picture between you and Hobbs? Is that what that is? It's a 19 lessons to 1, Hobbs. What do you have to say for yourself? Daddy got me. LOL. Zoomers can't even get the... They're not diseases, they're infections. So you can like talk circles around Hobbs that, well, I mean. It wasn't blurred, dude. Are you the one with the Leonardo DiCaprio laughing meme? Whoops. Okay. Anyways, if I actually look at this question, no, it's too far up now. May, you're not immune. You may have built up some resistances. This Jersey. Hobbs reminds me a lot of guys you see on Jersey Shore. For sure, for sure. It's all like sexy and tan, so he gets away with being a dick. Okay, we're gonna remember to put Mataween on. Mataween is one of the first things that we need to do. Not last time, but one time we forgot to do it. And then it was really bad. So we're gonna remember to not do that. We're gonna remember to not forget, because remembering to not forget is the same as remembering, so that's what we're gonna do. Vinny addresses Angelina beef? Boy, I sure care about that. If and when we ever actually get to it. Okay, I had it partially figured out. Not as much as I'd like to think I had it figured out, but Jay, how's that for a menu? Honestly, in this part, it doesn't super matter because we're on a timer anyways, and we just have to wait for the timer to go down. So, here's the thing, is, Diane's gonna, maybe, I'm not gonna put any words in anyone's mouth right now, but there is a new reroute that the Japanese runners have been running. And I say the Japanese runners because none of the English people have translated it yet, because the only English people that have translated anything was me. And I don't want to do it again. Mostly because I don't even really want to play it. So why would I translate a thing I don't want to play and test out? I've done it the past 4 times. And I don't want to do it a 5th time. Now, Dine said he might. I also would not blame him if he doesn't want to at all. Do you make a squeak? But if he does do that, it's going to be a whole lot harder to yell at him because I have to like kind of figure out what's actually going on. That's the TLDR. Why is my phone buzzing? Where and when? Definitely in the new year. Where and when in the new year? Don't know. Because he's got a lot of stuff kind of lined up to do. email. I know you're gonna hate to hear me say this, but I never was a 5 runner. I was just a guy that ran 5. Tell us about Glitch Hunter Eddie. All right, there's a dear boy in the world of Japan, and his name is Eddie. Locker, are you gonna steal any frickin' thing? And he likes to find a lot of glitches. How much would I donate to have me run PR again? I don't think you're gonna like the answer to that. Because either I have to add it to the rotation, or it's going to become the focus, and either way, then that means that I'm not getting my world record attempts that I am obviously absolutely killing. That I'm not an FF7 runner at all. No, I definitely am. I run away every time I see FF7. LOL! No, you do that one. Thank you. Hint. Why are we up there again? Oh, because I kind of fricked up. That's why. It's fine. We go Atlas Armlet, run back. We can actually go... Where's my jewel ring? There you are. Sick. Yell can go up. Warp. Relic. Done. Who says you run away from things you truly love? Who? Nobody says that. All right, so assuming we answer all these questions correctly, we got the charm bagel at the end of this. Heard it on TikTok. Interesting that you picked the thing that I don't go on. Now I can't confirm nor deny. Dun, 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 dun. Are you sure you're not running towards it? That makes more sense. I can't make fun of TikTok because YouTube Shorts is literally the same thing. Well, no, maybe not. Is there a cap on how long a TikTok can be? Some of them seem like they're pretty freaking long. Maybe I'm wrong though. YouTube cuts you off at 60 seconds. Then it just becomes a video in a really weird resolution. Okay, so they just basically removed the cap. Sick. So then they're just gonna turn into a YouTube essentially anyways. Alright, what the frick was this? Boxing Day deal starts now, but it's not Boxing Day, silly Amazon. the cadence that they use to talk. I'm going to need a little bit more than this because I'm not entirely sure what that means. I was seeing this thing on like YouTube Shorts where they're like taking a video of my boy, and if he looks over, I'm gonna get mad at him or something. And they like play a song, and then if they looked over, the girl hit him. Like, the frick? And then I had to look into the comments because other people were confused. Like, yeah, apparently it's a song of like twerking that's used on TikTok. So if he's look over, then obviously he's just like, oh, I want to see some twerking. Like that. Okay. We had plenty of green early, Dustin. Plenty of green early. MTV jump cuts. Oh, baby. Ooh. Make sure you're strapped in your chair or else you're gonna get hit with the whiplash, am I right? Sometimes I start to motor mouth. I realize that I get into stints where all of a sudden I'm just bzzz. No, not motor boat, motor mouth. Those are very different things. Lots of good stuff in here. Lots of good stuff in here. All right, remember that we're not gonna get if we somehow get 11 rods, I'm gonna be amazed-titted because there's no freaking way we should. This guy. I know this guy. Is that where we're going with that, Hayden? Or not quite. I'm in, yeah, I am in here. So I always find these enemies funny. That there is a random encounter hours into the game and they're called bug. Rerun the fave game. It's my fave. Well, one. Oh, okay. Don't get in my way. And I'm not even really breaking it that much because it's glitchless. Yo, Dustin, quit like doing that. You know what I was gonna say was really rude, so I had to change it up, and I was stuck in the middle of the bit. We're gonna grab the lucky potion. Dude, eggnog is yucky. I like can't even with it, you know? Just like can't even. Do you feel me, bro? Yeah, we're on the way to see if we can at least finish this run. Maybe we'll have a spicy floating continent. That'd be nice. I am being thrown off by the... I think I understand what you mean, but I also haven't heard speech cadence be a thing that is said. Let alone a lot. Like, what is... Technically, my icon is a Final Fantasy IV character. It is me crossed with Edge. Chris, I don't think you're allowed to make fun of people after calling me a boomer. Hang on. Let me, I think the change is good too. Boomers just hate change, am I right? Lads on tour. Boomer is a vibe, not an age. Frickin' guy. In Ryan's humble and completely unbiased opinion as the creator of it, he... Hi RJD, welcome on in. I will always remind my VHS tapes before returning them. Do you know why? Because it is courteous. I'm such a nice guy that after I'm done a DVD, I rewind the DVD to the beginning too. That way it's not stuck in the middle for the next guy watching the DVD. If you don't remember the words, be kind, please rewind, you're probably a little young for this game. A dedicated tape rewinder? That sounds like a rich person thing to have. Here from the Cyan. So, first off, welcome in from the Cyan video. I'm always open to constructive criticism. I was gonna do a Chrono Trigger grinding one, but I think I think it's best just to keep going with this particular series. Setsu's slots would be next. It's gonna have to be somewhat Super Nintendo biased because he can actually do stuff with it. By a tape rewinder, you're talking about something different than the VCR? Because we just rewinded with the VCR. What sort of rich kids are you guys? Frick me! High speed, ooh, it doesn't rip the tape at all? We would sometimes get a second VHS and then we could like bootleg record. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. I guess now I'll start bringing out the notes. 11 tonics, eh? No kidding. 1 rune edge, eh? No freaking kidding. Fire scheme. Back, running, Atlas, Jewel, Cure. Oh my frick. Only get me 9? Oh! Money, money, where art thou? I would like to thank Locke for not funding this project. That is 2 less rods than I would like. Just actually setting up my notes now, don't mind me. Hey Gabe, thanks for the good luck. How many times? I don't like the Christmas Story. However, the Grinch? Maybe a little Elf? Actually, we should probably watch one tonight. Yeah, Lock stole no one's heart today. No wonder Rachel doesn't want him to be around. I am 31. Yes. Kids today will never understand the joys of doing WWF moves on a trampoline after school. I never got a concussion from it. I also pansied out a bunch because I was like, I don't want to land on my neck. Those concussions made me the person I am, refrigerator. May have played hockey with some of your second cousins. That's funny. Oh. Hey Chris, I watched some of Dine's VOD yesterday. Thanks. Zaz, I was trying to be nice about it. It takes a lot for me to like hate compliments, obviously. Obviously. Twitch is where it be popping, but YouTube is not a bad spot either. I have both chats open and I can see both, and I try to flip-flop between the two. But welcome in on the purple side now, RG Day. Holy. Let's try that again. RJD, RG Day. That's your name in a different timeline. Appreciate you too, Ryan. Oh, don't start hitting me with the... It is a very Mennonite thing to be like, dude, that's just my sister's cousin's grandma's name. You're like, yeah, okay. Since the characters are always... They're not centered on screen right now! What do you mean? Earring, Gale, sprint, and sneak. Ooh, that was slow. All right, let's not frick this up. We want to see this flame go up, right, and we can manipulate this. Up. Right. Bet you goes down. So now this is a slow manipulation by this point. And we will lose time. There we go. We're basically bonking into them while they're in the process of a movement. So that's why we're not actually activating the fight. What do you guys think? Does Locke get this steal? Haha. Wow, he actually did. We're not gonna lose a lot of time. for what it's worth. We saved 5 seconds on record. Boom. We're a minute 19 ahead of our last run because we fricked that up pretty hard. As long as you give your best effort, you're always a winner. Oh, are we doing this thing now where we're gonna be like overly positive and I'm also not gonna know what to do with it? I feel like that puts me on a higher alert than just getting kicked in the gut while down. Yeah, at least the flame, at least like I feel better and I can just like fire back and you're like, all right, this is the way it is. When they're like nice, you're like, and you have to go like, why are you being nice? Oh, you want me to keep me on my yo's? My little yosies. I'm not gonna say that word because I'm gonna butcher it. Hang on.
Vacillate.
Vacillate. I was gonna be right. Vacillate. I was going to vacillate you. Was I a B student? I was actually, no, I'm not gonna answer this. We're gonna pick, but for like overall school averages, do you think I was we'll go by tens. 90 to 100, 80 to 89, I guess 91 to 100, 80 to 90, no, 81 to 90, 71 to 80, so on and so forth. My body, it's physically rejecting the positivity. This is mostly, we can make a poll out of this. Yeah, I'll let that rock. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. I don't think so. Here we go. We have a spread right now. Failure was not an option. Well, I did graduate. I am a journeyman electrician. So I at least needed to be able to pass. Hey, hang on. You could have just said because you're a nerd, but no, you had to say I'm an effing nerd, which is it. Like you didn't have to do it. Oh frick. Sick, we got an antidote. Yeah, but I don't say that, Nox. That's the issue there. I didn't say. I'm not saying I'm not a nerd. It's like you're either a nerd or you're a frickin' nerd, and apparently now I'm a frickin' nerd. It's just, you know what I mean? It's just that little extra bit. I mostly feel attacked because, yeah, you're right. I was 92. It's funny because my average was also the year that I was born. I was 92 average throughout my, well, from grade 7 to 12. You know what I think it is? I think it's because cock is also like root words of other things. Like, I was gonna say like cock-a-doodle-doo, frick me. Like cockeyed. Or, I was reading a bunch. Oh wait, I guess he's on steel now. Hang on, I need to make sure I don't frick this up. Oh sure, you'll get those steals now. Okay, I mean, you still need to get those steals, but still, why couldn't you just get all of them? The severity is, to me, the difference is like, you know, you hit a pylon with your car and you hit a child with the other one. Would I say I'm cocksure? No, mostly because I didn't know that that was actually like a thing. Like, whenever I go to the farm, I always ask my dad how his cock is. And I just want to know about the chickens and the rooster. And I'm mostly just worried about the rooster. I'm not being weird about it. No, 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 no! Okay, we still got it. But so, did my analogy not like hit? So like, to me, saying cock is like hitting a pylon with your card. Everyone's like, I mean, you shouldn't do that, but like, you know, it is what it is. If you hit a child with your car, people aren't going to be like, oh, you know, it is what it is. You know? You know what? Frick you guys. There we go. There's the Kefka game. I don't drink Agda. I'm gonna go. I'm not hungry. I mean, I'm kind of hungry, but I'm not hungry. Anyways, can I end a poll? End poll. Alright, as long as you guys don't think I was like a barely passing kid, I guess that's good for me. Anyways, fire guessing game. You can put points on it. Predictions. If he's gonna cast fire 1, 2, and 3. You're gonna guess, and this is non-negotiable, you have to guess. You have to put points on it, or else you will be gone. Because I can find out who didn't put points on something, maybe. And you're just gonna guess with a 67% chance to block how many of them actually hit Kefka. Last time it was 0. May, why do you like eating cold pork chops? What sort of animal are you? Dude, don't. I know I am getting hungry, but what am I gonna make? What can I make in a themat? I can't make anything. I just have to wait for this run to end. There's even a Discord shared between me and my buddy Dine. Hey, Krogard, thanks for noticing the hat. I don't have any bread. Actually, I don't know if I have any bologna either. We tend to like kind of go a little bit looser on the groceries and whatever else around this time because we're just going here, there, and everywhere to eat. So we're never really at home, so it's no point in having food at home. No animals, but humans eat up their food. So, having a cold portion. Just throw it in the microwave for 2 minutes then, dude. What am I gonna... Wait, you're like in my time zone-ish more so now. It's not like 5 a.m. for you right now. Yeah, throw it in the microwave like your ancestors did. Hey guys, I don't wanna like alarm anybody, but we caught up 6 seconds on world record over the past 20 minutes. Big flex and all that, you know? I am in CST right now. I go back to Mountain when the daylight savings time thing happens. We don't change time, or we don't change our clocks. We just change our time zone, because we don't do that silly DST crap. Miss me with that she is, you know? Oh, with that ish, as it were. Dude, I had to do it when I went to Alberta, and I was like, this is the worst thing ever. Why would anybody want this? Pumpkin pie. No, pumpkin pie chilled is fine. Usually, whoops. Usually I don't have it chilled, but I usually put ice cream on top of it, so it's essentially chilled. Yeah, it's the most bizarre. Yeah. Oh yeah, hang on. America's worst city names. Two can play this game. Top 10 US towns with the worst names. What do we got? We got Toadsuck, Arkansas. Okay. We have Climax, Georgia. We have Boring, Oregon. That's just apt. We have Hooker, Oklahoma. You know, when you want to pick up your sister at work. As a Woman, Maryland. Cool. Belchertown, Massachusetts. Roachtown, Illinois. Yeah, that's where Roach is probably from. Love Ladies, New Jersey. Ooh. Squabbletown, California. And last but not least, Monkey's Eyebrow, Kentucky. Wait, there's a place called Ho-Ho-Coos? Satara, are those real ones? There's no vagina Regina. It's just Regina. And it is the capital of these Saskatchewanian plains. Thank you very much. Hawksaki? Don't mind if I do. Wait, hang on. Yeah, well, you know what? Commit to the bit. Don't mind if I do. Dude, your Regina is gaping. You guys want to hear something absolutely magical? This is a bit of a meme. Hang on. We're in the middle. Welcome to Thamasa, everybody. If you want to hear the untainted version, here it is. But this song is called Experience Regina. It wasn't actually made by them, but it's funny that it still exists. People thought it was made for the city.
Regina, experience Regina. Regina, experience Regina.
The city that rhymes with fun.
Experience Regina. Regina.
best part about all those pictures is
Regina.
oh, never mind, there's the mountains.
Regina is the capital city of Saskatchewan with around 200,000 people and a
The end of
devotion
the
to
video they
ecology.
flash. Oh, hang on. Betting game. 1 for 1. 1 for 2. 2 for 3. The 2s win it. G freaking G. And submissions. Oh. Did you guys realize that the betting was still going on? I'm laughing at the Talio thing. That's funny. Yeah, the STD rate in the sketch is so high because of Regina. Experience Regina. So GG's to Bird and 3 others, as it says. You have to make sure it is very like pitchy. That song is on front page. Front page of what? There's 0 found. You're just not looking close enough. No way. Hang on. I'm going to Twitch right now. Valorant. No. Life is Strange. No.
Got this. We got all those names on there. Now we got the.
Nope. May, where did you see this? I hope you clipped it. Nox crashed the stream. Doing what? Wanting to come sit on my lap. Pacing, what do you mean by the pacing seems off, Bob? I find that this one still sits quite well compared to, well, I might be slightly biased, but I find, you know, if you speedrun, the pacing's amazing. I didn't say why I crashed. I just said Nox wanted to sit on my lap, and then the next thing you know, it crashed. And it is what it is, you know? They flashed a medical diagram. Oh. That's funny. I mean, that's not funny. That's crude. Pretty freaking funny. Oh. Copy, you keep forgetting to tell people that that is the, that is a reference from 21 Jump Street. Can I interest you, Bob? Have you ever tried a natural magic run where you're only allowed to learn magic via levels? So the only people who can use the magic ability are Terra and Celeste. They can only learn stuff via the levels, so you're not allowed to use your espers. It's a pretty, and you need to speedrun 7 Saga. No, that's okay. About the Sabin thing. Sabin thing. Seventh Saga is the hardest RPG on the Super Nintendo. Strago, wait. Strago is magic and magic is friend. What the? What? I mean, every RPG is hard if you don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on in this game half the time. Edgar, that's some lovely ATV you got there, my son. He did. Hi, Racken. Welcome on in. Rages you're allowed to do because you... Oh, frick me. One sec. Beater's got a menu. Okay. So you can use rages. You can use, you know, all that. Okay. So you can get magic that way. You can use the lures. Okay. I want Edgar dead for some fights, but... Basically, you just can't put anything on that teaches you magic. So that includes things like you can't use a force shield because a force shield teaches you shell. You can't use rods. There's a whole list thing on it. Dude, stop. The least amount of steps that I have taken, I have no idea. I know that Eddie, a Japanese, not runner, but game breaker essentially, has beaten the game in less than 100 steps. Oh no, wait, I guess, no. Oh, I did get Runico, okay, sick. Yeah, I don't look at my steps at the end, because nobody cares. I have beat, this is actually incorrect. I have beaten the game in 0 steps. I don't think I take any steps on that that glitch thing. We usually do it at the end of every run. Maybe I'll make a short of it. This is not a good IAF, dude. Don't worry, just be better, right? Just get attacked less. I'm kind of in no reset mode more than PB mode. If we wanted this to be good, we should be like middle of the Ultros fight at this point. Just have better RNG, dude. What's wrong with you? My bad, boys. My bad. Yeah. Anyways, you get to see the power of rods here. This is pretty sick. They always hit the highest damage roll. They ignore magic defense. They'll also ignore things like reflect. Bunga! still have one more fight.
Did we do it right, Cosmo?
I was not expecting a fart from Pojo. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, we're gonna lose close to 30 seconds here. Sick. Pojo's my pure little baby boy. Yeah, I don't think we're PBing today. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Perfect IAF. Couldn't ask for anything better. Oh yeah, Shadow takes too long to save. And he's gonna suck up all my experience that I want anyways. I fricked up. Got to imp. Alright, we're gonna lose time on floating continent. I forgot to imp to remove that phantom. Oops. Put the Gale hairpin on and hope for some preamps, I guess. You're hungry. You know, I'm reading this as Crimson is hungry because of the farts. And I think that's base but weird. But I respect it. You know, I can always go for a good beef stew, you know what I'm saying? I know you did, but I'm choosing to ignore it. I wouldn't mind getting some experience, please, game. Crimson just goes to the fart factory and is just like, arr, arr, arr. It's like a piranha plant. Arr, arr, arr. Making air biscuits, get them while they're hot. We don't like these guys. Alright, Edgar's dead. I am going to take a guess that we lose close to a minute on this floating continent. Finally something to kill. Yeah, it's dead. I can't save this much. I can't save this much in the World of Ruin. So we have 2... No, we'll just... I think of what I want to do here. We'll just finish it out, break it. Yeah, I'm checked out, dude.
Walk, time's up.
We're not resetting. If I reset, I'm just done for the day. So this is a scripted fight. Coward dog. Got a thing to go pick up today. And assemble. And then run on it. So now I'm just gonna wait for an attack. All right. If we have a godlike escape, like this 635 where it looks like we have whatever that is, 45 seconds to save? Yeah. If we have this godlike walkout, there's a chance. This is like, I think almost everything was a preempt and there were no counters and we got doom skip. So, as long as all 3 of those things happen, what is the chance, by the way? Let's actually find this out. I got time. Naughty. Pincer chance, no, not pincer. Preempt chance. With 3 characters is 10%. The preempt chance with 3 characters is 14%. Oh, okay, no, that's how, no, I'm looking at this wrong way. So the preempt is 14%. Wait. Oh, because there's still back attack chance. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. So if we just get like 14% chance preempts and not get the whatever the chances for the counter, and we get the doom skip, there's a chance. Hey, we're 35 seconds ahead of the 503 right now. I kind of want to run against the 503. See if we can at least beat that one. So it's a 1 in a million, but you're like, so there's a chance. We'll just see what happens. Okay, you guys want to know the reality, or do you want the reality, or do you want the hopes? What does this 503 look like? Bolded there, very good split there, okayish grind, good entry, decent guardian, really good, oh, and then not a great tears. Okay. False hopes and dreams, there is a chance that we PB. If we do manage to PB, this is going to be a... We'll know within 2 minutes if we're gonna PB or not. I'll give you that much. And then after that, we just go for a finish. I don't want to start another no sketch run or something, and we'll just... Ever dreamed about zoning? Okay, so when I read zoning, I think of like... Oh, PBing. Yes. See, when I thought you were talking about zoning, I was like, yeah, bro, I played Smash all the time when I played a zoner. So when I was having my Smash streams, I was literally dreaming about me just playing Smash, but being a zoner. So yeah, I guess I did dream about zoning. No, it's not dependent on fish. It's dependent on, first off, getting off of this heckin' continent really, really fast. Which, like I said, I pretty much require most of these to be preamps, if not all of them. Well. Okay, first of all, frick you. That's okay, maybe we just won't get countered. Well. Okay. Well. Do you see how stupid of RNG I kind of require in certain spots, especially when we dig our hole this deep? Well. Well. Welp! It's okay. The only person that needs to do the killing blow is the slowest one. Well. Well, we almost saved a minute. We actually only lost 1 second instead. That's pretty much close to the same thing as saving a minute. Okay. According to this, what does that bring me to? That brings me to 5... Oh, I'm farting right now. 519? 5 flat 19? So, if we hit every single gold, PB can happen. We just need to hit the golds for the next hour. Easy. Shadow's a bum. He also takes like, he makes that 6-7 minute split into like an 11.5 minute split or something like, oh no, I think it's 11:45 or something like that. Yeah, just WR, WOR, bro. It's easy. All right, so what actually went wrong today? Leet River Manip went bad, and then that 5-pack pincer on, that was kind of like the big one. Vector wasn't great. Well, not Vector. The Magitech Factory wasn't great. And then IF and FC. That's about how she goes. Can't actually blame Sabin scenario. Today's Sabin scenario actually went not bad. Oh yeah, look at that. We lost a minute just between the IF and FC. It makes sense. Happy holidays there, Brandon. Hopefully you're having yourself a good day today and tomorrow and maybe even yesterday. So what do you guys want to go against? Do you want to go against the PB, or do you want to go against the previous finished run? One is green and one is red, so lol. One has more golds than the other though, so might end up being red anyways. Average? Red against average. My average is actually worse than my my last run. Actually, let's try this average. Let's just see. All right. Let's see what we got here. Talk to him once. Get these guys. Okay, so we get that pattern. So we do an up down. Then we only talk to him once, twice. You get 2 fish. Talk to him once. Ah, we got the low fish. So that means we go wide, just to this rock there. Talk to him once, talk to him twice. Then we should get at least the 2 fish that I want. Probably 4. There you go. Call me Mark Davis, yo. That is how you save Sid in 4 cycles. I didn't watch Seinfeld. Not because it wasn't like a part of my time or anything. It just never was a thing that really interested me. I think the thing is that everyone's just a big prick in the show, and I'm like, okay, cool. It's Friends, but everybody's a dick. That will make Seinfeld people or Seinfeld watchers mad. Probably didn't make sense. Although I will say, the most Seinfeld I've ever watched is when Twitch was having that, or when there was that one guy streaming AI Seinfeld. That was pretty funny. But not really for the reasons of it actually being funny. It was just funny because the microwave would just randomly start coming in, just like start beeping like crazy. How many smoke bombs do you think we have? Okay, that's not terrible. If I had more preamps today, you could see upwards of like mid to high 20s, but hee hee ha ha, we weren't blessed with that. I've never seen, well, there's a lot of shows I haven't seen. I don't really watch a lot of shows. TBH. I usually get bored with them after like a couple of seasons. If a couple seasons. There's a Hong Kong company called GameSir. Is like, we're going up against average Zygor. We're currently a minute 41 behind. So we are making up time in the sense that the time is definitely going up. I asked people what they wanted us to go against, and this was the winner. Why'd I go this way? We needed some of those Christmas splits. Get some reds, get some greens. Because unless you were here early in the stream, you wouldn't have seen the greens. Well, yeah. No, greens typically end in 7 scenarios, so if you're not there for the first hour of the run, you don't get to see the greens. Feels bad, man. Yeah, this essentially just averages my time for each split. And it says, okay, so on average, this would be your time based off of these average times of splits. Okay, it ends on a 1. That's unfortunate. We have an antidote. I guess I can get rid of that. There's also a thing called balanced. I'm not exactly sure what the difference is between balanced and average. But I just know if I'm bringing my average down, I'm at least having better runs than the quote-unquote average run. And so that at least shows like consistent improvement at the very least. And since like my last few runs that have finished have been like 5, it'll also remember any split that you've actually split on and you reset. So early game, the average is usually pretty tough because you reset way more early game than you do late game, obviously. So the late game averages are usually a little bit worse unless you're just getting better or luckier. Got a ping, I want to know why. Oh. What messages here? The frick? Oh, okay, it's gone now. Okay. I don't know. I just usually look at average splits. Sorry, I got lost in my own brain there for a second. I usually just look at average splits like, if I were to just run an average run, if I got to just pick up the game and it said you still get to make it to the end and you just get like your run-of-the-mill run, it should be about this time. Unless you got luckier or better or whatever. And as you can tell, I am, for the most part, having a pretty average run, which is unfortunate because I need to be better than that. Hey, remember when we died in here last time? That was fun. Sick movement, dude. Frickin' do it again. Don't you frickin' do it again. Thank you. I don't know if you guys saw the short or not. We spent a very long time in there trying to throw smoke bombs before I realized I should just hold LNR and run away. It was actually, hang on. Let me see if I can find that short for you. There it is. That was the one I put up yesterday. It was amazing. Bro, the subscriptions have gone crazy over this past week. It's gone crazy. I wish they kept Edgar's old, or like, kept this palette. That would have been sick. And it would have made sense. I mean, the YouTube... Oh. Don't subscribe to me more than what you would actually watch on Satara. Otherwise, you're kind of hurting. Because it's about the watch time, not about the number of subscribees. I didn't get hit. Interesting. Running shoes, earrings. I agree with you, Racken. Watch all of them all the way through. The hundreds of hours there is of PB runs. All right, so that is a 70% chance for Doom to hit. So I'm happy that it did hit. Don't do it. Don't grab him. Don't grab him. Frick you. Just a little extra animation is all it is. Now you have to throw him. Oh, and then we want to do some extra attacks? I see. Oh, frick. We probably could have saved an extra like 5 to 8 seconds if it wasn't for that first C's hitting Edgar. We put running shoes on Celeste because then you can't get slowed because you're perma hasted, And they only grab you if you're slowed, but because we're perma-hasted, you can't get grabbed because you can't be slowed. I'm not gonna worry about healing him. Friggin', he usually ends up getting zombified in the... What's it called? Holy. In the tomb anyway. Ah! Hello, friends! Lovely weather today, isn't it? Yes, yes, that's what I was thinking. Anyways, good talk. See you guys later. I'm out. Ooh, I got rumblies in my tumblies now. Now, it's the energy. Well, it's not all energy drinks. There is a hydration stuff, so it's kind of more like Gatorade style stuff. I like those ones more in the morning because it makes me not have to pee as much, especially when I'm doing CT and I can't get up to go pee. Granted, I didn't actually get up today at all, but I've also just been drinking water and gum today. I just wanted to talk about how the caffeine stuff makes me need to pee. That's where I was going with it. Oh, everything's gonna hit him. I'm sorry, kidding. What? Water and cum? What do you mean water and cum? What do you mean? I mean, water helps you come. I don't think that's where I was going. I don't even remember what I was on about. Well, we made it through the basement. That's where we died 2 days ago. So now we don't really have to worry about run enders for a bit. Really don't have to worry about run enders until we're in Kefka's tower. There might be time losers, but nothing that'll just make us die. So that's a plus, I suppose. We're gonna have to buy a lot of, We're gonna have to buy a lot of smoke bombs later on. All right, Daryl's tomb. So we've had to make sure that we're on perfect step row for this bit, otherwise we end up losing our... We lose a good chunk of time in our grind being off of step. That being said, if you're off a little bit and you bought an extra warp stone, you could use it when you hit this next switch. After this, you're kind of in uh-oh land. That's the switch. After that, you're kind of... It is what it is now. I think you gain about 12 steps, so you have about that much to realize you fricked up. Man, I don't know, dude. I don't know why they're called Mad Oscars. Cause he looks like Oscar the Grouch. I don't know if that's literally what it is or not. I have no idea why they're called Mad Oscar. That's honestly my best guess. Oh, wait, no, we were talking about this. So Marlboro is a cigarette thing, and wait. And their breath stink. I don't remember how this ended up linking into... How did this end up linking into Mad Oscar? Rocks? See... How do you say world backwards? Draw it. We've actually been pretty lucky with preamps in here. I hear that Oscar the Grouch's breath smells like garbage, but I, for the life of me, cannot figure out why. Really, B-Dude? Not a single reason why? Not one? Not one? Earrings there today. Interesting. Back wall and running. Would anybody believe me if I told you that I don't actually practice these menus? Really? Because that last menu was pretty saucy. This is almost gonna gold. Experience. No, we want to keep that one, and we'll go Gale. Wait. I think I missed something. Why? What, Star, why are you talking about a woman horrified to wake up with a new bum and boobs after surgery? What? Akiros, are you doing okay? Okay, where's this thing about fat removal? I think I missed this part. Hojo, your days are numbered. Hojo doesn't say anything. Next thing Sitar says, woman horrified to wake up with new bum and boobs. Who went in for surgery? Where did I miss something? I'm sorry to hear that, Akiros. Hopefully things get a little bit better. Mostly just trying to figure out Sitar's thing here. Look what you started, Sitar. You should feel bad. Remember to stretch, by the way. If you don't, you get tight. I mean, I get tight after a speedrun most of the time anyways. But I'm talking about a different kind of tight. So now we're going to be grinding our character Celeste up to level 42. She is currently level 19. This is going to raise the average party level because everyone will not be level 19. So when we go and recruit our next 3 members, they will be a higher level, which is good. It's kind of like grinding numerous people at once, while she just gets a stupid amount of magic power. Doomgaze time? And this run, I wouldn't care. Whatever. We're not going to be a level numeral of 5, and he's going to cast probably a level 5 Doom off the top, if anything. And then we'll just carry on with life. I don't think he casts Death on his first turn. I might be wrong on that. So now we're just going to sit here and kill stuff for like 5.5 minutes. And that gets us from level 19. I can't work with that. I might have been able to work with that. Ah, well that solves that issue. Oh, Shadow's dead. Actually, a fun little thing to know is if you save Shadow, Gogo gets the throw ability. If you don't save Shadow, Gogo does not get the throw ability. Meaning Shadow is dead. He's dead. So now that we've got a good chunk of levels now with the experience egg, because we're getting twice as much experience, we can reliably kill stuff with the running shoes on, meaning we can save on some ATB ticks. Dude. Gonna go buy ourselves a Tau robe. Momo. Gogo can't mimic what's not there. Gogo is actually Shadow, but forgot how to throw? Hoggies? So these guys have 35, 11 HP. Watch how close we are to killing here. This is after taking off the earrings, so we're doing 25% less damage. We killed by about 260. I didn't actually see what the number was. I saw it was 37 something. Okay, are we doing this thing where I just always start with a half ATB again? Sick. Most of these are going to be reach frogs. We do get a handful of mantadillas. They don't give very much money. These guys give 10,000 GP. But the mantadillas give some dummy experience. Dummy. And since we are vanished, everything on their first turn does a physical, so we're perfectly safe. The only time you're not safe, bro. The only time you're not safe is when you let the frogs jump, and then after they do their jump and they come back, their next turn is Rippler. So that's when you start to get a little bit worried. Why do you keep Edgar first? Because this is where the game put him. And it takes time to move him, and it would do nothing to move him. We only had, what, 2 preamps so far? He has to imitate Kefka to beat... Kefka's not a king. Kefka's a god at this point. He is the top all B powers. Man, I'm sure glad I put that Gale hairpin on. Alright, so we're going to be taking off our running shoes back to earrings here because we're out of rods. The next 3 fights are gonna be Mantadillas, and we can kill them with an Earring Fire 2. Kefka doesn't wear a hat. There we go. That's what the doctor ordered. I think these guys have the highest attack power in the game, by the way. Fun little fact. They will raffle your stomp in. He was never a jester. He was a Magitech Knight. He doesn't go up to the Emperor and be like, hey, do you want to hear some jokes? All right, one more fight and then we are level 42. In case you're wondering, why are you losing time to the gold or the PB? Just less preamps. Oh, what else to tell you? Still sub 9 minute. I can't be unhappy with that. Oh, so he got, we'll say, promoted to... Hang on. So are you saying he got promoted to Jester to go onto Floating Continent? Promoted, it's more like a demotion. Bro, what is this ATB? I don't like to complain about ATB, but game's starting to make me have to do it. Every fight we start with like half ATB. Thank you. I was gonna start counting actually. Next time we get half ATB, let's just see how long it actually takes to throw a smoke bomb. And this is with running shoes on, by the way. There's 2 more fights we can check. I purposely set it to Warpstone because we have an extra one and I can save myself from freaking up with it. 1001, 1002. And that was over half and still took 2 seconds. As you can tell, our first person that we're coming to grab here is Mog. The second guy we're gonna grab is Umuro. Just kidding. Why would we grab that useless piece of crap? We're just coming here for Mog. Cause he's a good Sam Squanch. Earring, Moogle Charm. How am I supposed to be a snowman if I don't have any snow? Where's the snow, Sitar? Where's the snow? All I have is a bunch of ice. It's not very deep or thick ice, but it's all over the place. Get out of my way. Thank you. So we're gonna grab that Pearl Rod. This Hyperist is gonna be strictly for money. Save the child. And we are out. You know, guys, if I tent warp my way up to Kefka's tower, we could probably PB. There's also a chance that I die just because I don't get all the good stuff that we carry or get along the way. It would also be a glitch. A quite major one, too. We would skip, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boss fights. 4. Nope, 5. Let's go change the party. The party. Cooler than ice. Moogle I need. Where the frick am I going? Holy moly. Yo, someone check for a pulse. Highly elevate? Nah, I'm smooth. I didn't have any today. I had some gum that didn't have sugar in it, but it had sugar alcohol. Oh, you know what? We got... Anybody want a stick? I've got 3 packets here. I do almost have a stick for everybody. How many are in here? 3 by 2, 4, 6. So 6 and 3, that's 18. Okay, never mind. I don't have one for everyone. Oh yeah, this is where Sar likes the random sounds in here. I never pay attention. Okay. Let's see what Zone Eater's got for us today. Gonna battle speed 1 in the event that he wants to be rude. The save reset is going to help us manipulate the nerds inside of him. The green idiots, as we like to call them. %66% chance of inhale. 33% chance of demi. Or sorry, engulf it's called. It's time lost, baby. That is time lost. Okay, so we hold menu. That back. Perfect menu or movement through here. No bonks, no stops. And we should have this manipulated to where I can... Yeet! Thank you for your respect, Sitar. I will post it on the fridge. You're not allowed to bonk in that first bit. Or else the roof is going to crush you. And then it's very sad. It's a very sad way to end a run because it's very anticlimactic. Because everyone's just sitting there like, that's it? We're done? Although that happens with actually with a lot of these, to be honest. Looking like it. What kind of snack, Smelly? What kind of snack do I look? Oh, hang on, we're coming to a menu. Frick me. That one, there we go. Hearing, hero ring, charm, sprint. Bro, get off of that. Thank you. I mean, I'd count that as a permadeath. Interesting. Flash can go, experience I can go. Get rid of that. Okay. Only need 6 there, luckily. Those. Some of those. Get one more of those. We'll just rock with the 2 remedies, I guess. I lined up. Oh, not even close. What is the PB? 1129? Okay. I don't know how long this menu actually takes me. Let's see, when do I get into it? 11:12. Oop. About 7 seconds. Hey, this does save time on PB. Lol. Almost underneath a minute! Oh, Pojo! Would you be so kind as to get... Thank you. We have a Thunder Rod, so we're pretty much guaranteed to get there, because Edgar's just going to throw a Thunder Rod on Inferno. Since we only have one, it's not worth it to throw it on the Tears fight at all. So I may as well just use it on something that can make it a little bit safer. I usually get pretty quiet here, my bad. If anyone has a question, be free to ask. I'll try and hit things up as we go along, but for the most part, I'm just trying to think ahead of what's going on. Strategize and menus and where my memory curse is at and all that fun junk. Ew, that is not good ATB. Someone's getting fricked up. Oh, here we go. There's one more scary fight on this walk with Sabin, and then after that, we're kind of in the good. Might be okay. We'll leave it for now. The B stands for be focused. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Not getting animations on a bunch of these does actually save you time. That's basically The time save we're gonna have for this little bit is, did you get a preamp? Yes or no? Then, did you get good ATV? Yes or no? And then, did you have to see extra animations? Yes or no? And was your menus junk? Because that one was. Whoops. Okie dokie. I thought the runic would count as a special for us to do that, but here we are. That was awkward. Oh. Okay, you're allowed a couple steps. Remember I was talking about those animations? Alright, first boss, Inferno. Typically it's 2 drills and 3 ice 3s, but because we have the Thunder Rod that I don't really have anywhere else to really use it on, we'll just use it here, and this takes care of the drills. So typically the scary part here is that Edgar dies. He has really high magic evasion, since magic evasion is the only evasion. Bro, can I go? Wait, actually, I should. He's essentially just evasioned out of his mind brain right now. I need supplies. The only time we need a Revivify at this point is when we're on tier 2 and in case anyone gets hit by Doomtusk, which is always super sad. We don't want to get hit by Doomtusk. No, no. This enemy here might throw you off a couple of times when you fight him. It's 4 enemies all stacked on top of each other. But the game doesn't tell you, this version of the game, doesn't tell you how many enemies are on the field, just the names of them. So you might be sitting there being like, what the frick is this? What's going on? And then you find out that there's just 4 of them there, and you're like, oh, you can multi-target on this one thing. I think that's the only enemy that does that too. Always with the roulette. Yeah, we're not gonna do that today, thanks. Alright, we're gonna take that off. No, it's kind of a weird, like, Jabatum enemy, because you're like, whoa, this guy's attacking a bunch, and then you kill one, and you see it flash, and you're like, alright, cool. And you're like, why is there, wait, there's more of them? But like, why would you multi-target? It seems like there'd be no reason to multi-target there. Right, I moved stuff down a little bit so that Charm Bangle will be in 2nd slot. Not that it matters at this point anymore. It's the last time we swap it around. All right, the next boss fight is Guardian. We're gonna try and no-heal Guardian here. Edgar's taking a little damage. And Celeste has a little bit... Ideally, Celeste gets hit by Tech Laser on turn 1 and she gets healed. That's my ideal world. This guy has 60,000 HP. Ah, see, that's not a tech laser. He's also susceptible to slow. After this, Celeste won't always do max damage. Oh, here we go. Yay! So I'm gonna have, even if she did max damage every single time, he'd still survive by 5 HP or whatever. Did I counter cancel him? That'd be sick. How many is that? I think that's, oh. Okay, maybe it wasn't that sick. Oh, he went for the physical, let's go! Typically he does the Ultra's Tentacle and Edgar just dies. He just straight up dies every single time with that. So either this ice 3 kills or the next one does, and I don't really know. Oh, that one does. Okay, cool. Let's take that off. We can move this up. Kind of like so. Can we skip a bio? Huh. Today I learned these guys have level 5 Doom. This fight is about just as exciting as the last one. Oh cool, he's not gonna die. This is a Celeste show. She is gonna cast Ice 3, and then he will die. Well, there goes Edgar. So, okay. If he decided to cast Stop there, and it hit, we would lose the game and we would die, and that would be it. Because anytime he hits you with slow, he'll follow up with a blaster and it's an insta-death. The only other thing you'd kind of worry about is Meteo. There's a 1/3 chance of it to show up and about a 50% chance for it to hit, but it won't kill us at full HP. Did I say, I meant soft, yeah, the one that makes you not move. But after your first 3 Ice 3s, yeah, after your first 3 Ice 3s, you're out of the stop phase. AMC, thanks for blessing the... We're beating average. We're rocking average right now. Stop, I think, is 1/3? Don't quote me on that, but I think it's 1/3. Oh, frick me. If it hits Celeste and Edgar's alive, you can bring her back to life. But because Edgar hit the ground, yeah, that was kind of all she wrote. Oh, frick you. Okay, good. Okay. If you don't want to do nothing, Be my guest, buckaroo. So Doom is weak to Pearl. This is why we are throwing Pearl Rods at him. Doom also has a move called Force Field later on in the fight. It is called Force Field. It nullifies damage of one element, one of the 8 elements in the game. Okay, I've learned to heal here. There is a chance you can skip it. It's a pretty low chance, but there is a chance you can skip it. Lightning! Sar always says that Bolt 2 is the best element. What would you do be the backup strat if you get nullified by Pearl? You can pick up the fixed dice and pray. Okay, at least this isn't a bad encounter. I forgot to do something. We're going against average right now, Blair. That's why we're ahead. We're actually behind by about a minute. Force, Thunder, Hero, Hero. Yeah. We're basically just hoping not to roll the 12%. Well, that's a lot of what we kind of do once we start going for the fast times. Alright, that's a little bit of a low roll. Goku can hit as high as 7,200. I'd like to see a couple around like the 7 grand. Just to know that I can kill in less turns. That's not going to happen though. We're going to have to do an extra turn. So the odds of us seeing Quasar are quite high. Bolt 3 is a 33% chance. Quasar is a 66% chance. So the fact that we saw Bolt 3 is kind of nice. Nice block. He doesn't typically block those. Well, lads, I think we won this fight, isn't it? I think it has to do with the damage. I don't exactly remember why. Oh, as far as because of Quasar goes, Quasar doesn't care about what you have equipped. I think that's kind of the main thing. No, you stick with Circlet, you go with this. And then we'll just pop you guys up, I guess, since you're not really low on HP. Nice. Sick menuing. So just so everybody's aware, PB is dead. If I had the world's fastest tiers known to man, we would still be behind. However, we could bring this into like a 502. If things go well. My notes are still on Nakia. Lol. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a little bit of the slower tier 2 fight because we don't have the rods. Ice 3, Doom, Mute. Ice 3, Drill. I don't remember if Gogo does an Ice 3 on Tiger at all or not. Trying to remember here, don't mind me. I don't think so. I guess we'll find out, won't we? So the tiers all have... They all have something nasty to do. And that's half of the beauty of it. So for what it's worth, from the time that we left Floating Continent to now, I have kept up with world record. I actually gained 1 second on it, if you want to be super precise about it. Just so that you can kind of put some bits and pieces together. Okay. You can do it this way, this is fine. Fast taste. Sick. Okay. You're still not in crit at 210? Okay. How do I want to do this? We're gonna do it this way. You know what I should have done is I should have let that actually tick away a little bit more. I'm gonna be greedy with this. There's really no reason to do this, I don't think, but... So I didn't do any bum rushes because Sabin would have died with his 174 HP. Gogo would have died with a counter as well. So because of where their unfortunate HPs were standing, it was just kind of the Celeste show, and I was like, I No, I'm not gonna do anything else after this today. Sick. Goodbye, bud. This is the first time in a long time I haven't had reverse polarity, so that's nice. Okay, cool. Doom hit. Big poggies. I'm streaming tomorrow. Quick WoW run. Ah, ooh. Okay, cool. Make sure we get Egger to defend in the event that he decides not to block. One thing that we have to do because we're doing more ice 3s than normal. I think it's one more. This is why I like the Thunder Rod setup a lot more too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're good. Okay. The only thing we don't want is a Dispel on Celeste. Her haste is very imperative for the rest of this. If she does get dispelled, she has to do her first turn on this next bit to haste herself. Which can get a little dicey depending on what the opening attack is. Here, there is one of 3 options. I guess one of 4 options. I guess I can choose to do nothing. Sick targeting. Cool. Easy game. Always on dead runs. What do I keep saying? It's always on dead runs. And now I need to wait for the next attack. Come on, dude. Very tight setup. Very tight setup for that to work out. And when he does the... So, after the second last Ice 3, I'm sitting there and I'm like, okay. One of 3 things can happen. Meteo, which then you revive Sabin and you hope that Edgar didn't get hit. Train, where you have to remedy Celeste, or nothing. The nothing always is like, did I damage count that right? Anyways, this fight is roughly like a minute something from the time it starts. So this could be like a mid-ish 502. Mid-ish. Assuming I get all the skips. I think we got it. Very ATB tight, especially not having the Magus helmet. Or sorry, with having the Magus helmet versus the Mystery Veil, because the Mystery Veil has an extra bit of speed on it. To get this Goner skip after the Fallen one is like frickin' tight. Cool. Yeah, mid 502. Well, there's another win. Off PB by 40.1 seconds. So in case you guys are wondering, we jumped off of the floating continent plus 254 to world record. I lose a little bit of time on my fish minute. I need to figure out if I can grab that one fish a little bit quicker or not. And finished 249. So if you want to look at it this way, my World of Ruin was 5 seconds faster than world record. I'm also glad that it wasn't killed by the models. So so you're probably wondering, where did we lose all this time then? Frickin' floating continent, dude. Floating continent and IAF. We lost a minute there. And then I proceeded to gain back a minute. So that's just what it is. But yeah, thank you guys all for the GGs. That's the meme ending. Oh, I have it on. No, we're gonna be watching the opening. Yep.
I left a bunch of stuff out.
Get your cake in the fridge.
They got a mini. Like.
Right. I know, that's what I was trying to do, but it was like, reward. I have 4 rewards. Oh. Navi too. Yeah, I guess I'll do it without help. It would be nice. Yeah. Okay. So this... Oops. I almost forgot to do this. So, by loading this up... Hang on, actually, let me do it this way. By hitting this, this has a preset timer on it. So when we hit new game, we're gonna watch our way through the opening. We didn't beat PB. It's almost like this PB is kind of hard to hit. Kind of. So throughout this opening, things are gonna happen. Well, not things really, but when we get to the end, you'll see. You know what? I'm not gonna ruin it for you guys. I was gonna ruin it for you guys, but we're not gonna ruin it. We're just gonna see what happens. We're basically starting another run. Dustin, hey, I thought you wanted me to do better than 503, bud. Eight minutes. Nah, it's not even 8 minutes. More like 8 seconds. So we need to go through all of this opening shenanigans, which is fine. This timer is still going off. This is, Dine told me it is a custom timer. I don't remember how the custom timer was made or where it was taken. Anyways, there's a custom timer going on. Yeah, the intro is only like 4.5 minutes. So you're still wrong. Ugh. So this is all as per normal. Everything is hunky-dory, happy, blah, 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 blah. Dude, as someone who literally has to watch every single one on reset, yeah, it feels like forever. Ten to 6. So, you don't have to watch this whole thing. I originally thought we did, but you don't have to watch this whole thing. Is this the shell kill run? Not quite. We'll beat the game even faster than that. So, timer's going. I think it may have, like, quote unquote, expired now. And we credit warp. GG. I don't know why trying to beat this game underneath 5 hours is so tough. Just do that, bro. Just do that. This game